to adventure.
Oh my god, it's been a long time since I've done this. I'm super disorganized right now. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Dirt Dog, thank you for the resub at 7 months. Good lord, it's really been 7 months since you started subscribing to me. Really appreciate it, man. Also, hey Gaddy, hey Bermseye, how you guys doing?
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Work actually let people go home early because the weather started affecting business.
That's good. Good? Question mark?
Snowstorm doesn't hit over here until tomorrow, but I hear it's going to be pretty heavy. That said, it's
yeah.
Canada, so it probably won't even amount to a delay.
Also, hey Spectre Blade, glad you're able to make it as well. How you doing? I have so before we get started, Bermseye informed me there's a 5-star Milcery raid that he wants to invite me into.
Yep.
Alright, Gaddy, you want to join in as well?
I don't think he has me
Sure,
on
why
his...
not?
He doesn't...
Yeah, I don't think I have you added, Burnside.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop my friend code in the chat, in the text for the voice chat right now.
Anyway, so while this is going on and while you guys are adding each other, this past week has been really rough on me because my monitor broke on Monday night. Basically the power button, when I tried to press it, it was fully pushed in. So basically it was impossible to turn it on again, so I had to replace that. It wouldn't arrive until today and arrived super late, so that's kind of partially why it took me a while to get started with the stream. But another thing I found out, my CPU does not only has one HDMI port, which my second monitor needed. But through a lot of technical help from Bermseye, I was able to figure out, oh hey, I have 3 extra, what was it?
DisplayPort
ports. That's a word. That I could have used, so I had to rush out of the house really fast for like about 90 minutes in order to find a place that actually sold HDMI to DisplayPort cables, which and I had to like rush back over here, and then for some reason my computer refused to acknowledge that my main monitor was the main monitor.
Oh, joy.
Of course, we figured out the reason why, so that was fun.
Yeah, DisplayPort gets priority, so it was monitor number 1. He just had to swap the cables real fast.
Yeah, it just took us about like 10 minutes to figure that out, though. And now I think my phone might explode.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I need to take that to
well, on the plus side, it's not like it's a phone he recently bought or anything. It's a phone from I think like 10 years ago or more.
Yeah, it is.
So
is.
Yeah, by modern standards, that phone should not be working anyway. So
you're not wrong about that.
But anyway, I'm ready to open up the room when you are.
All right. Gaddy, you also ready as well?
Yeah, well, my last egg in my party just hashed, and it's not what I'm looking for. Anyway.
That's unfortunate. Okay, I've opened the room. The link code is the maximum number.
As in 999.
You didn't have to spell it out.
So, real fast though, something that Bermside taught me in order to force the game to load new stamps, all you have to do is activate swap cards, and then it'll let you load in new stamps.
Yeah, just go immediately in and cancel it so you don't accidentally actually swap cards, and then usually it will load up a bunch of people like that unless there really isn't anything. Anyway, Gaddy's in, waiting on you.
Mine's not showing up.
Try using the search filter to only show max raid battles. Yeah.
Alright, let's see now. Search filter. Let's do max raid battles. Nope! Now it says you haven't received any stamps!
Oh dear.
Well, try doing it again. There's still 2 minutes left on it, and I can just reopen the room if necessary.
Yeah, alright. Nothing.
Yeah, you have to do it again. Sometimes it's like that where it has nothing. I don't get it.
Why do they have to make this so annoying?
Yeah, I know. Like, it's kind of hilarious that one of the benefits to paying for Pokemon Home is that you can actually just directly connect to your friends after doing so.
What?
Nothing is. Yeah, your thing still isn't showing up.
I'm gonna close and reopen the room.
That'd be nice, thank you. Also, hey Shadow, I didn't say it earlier, but how you doing? Congratulations on getting all the badges.
So the ability to connect directly to your friends in Pokemon Sword and Shield is locked behind Pokemon Home.
Which you have to pay $20 for.
That's fucking dumb.
You can to be more specific, it allows you to use your friends list to trade with other players. Which
That's
is not
fucking dumb.
Yeah, I know. It's something that should be in the main game, and I'm not going to say that it shouldn't be.
Alright, there you are. Thank Lord.
Just enough time for me to release all the rejects.
Speaking of which, the Mass GTS option for Pokemon Home is something I appreciate. Even though it's only 3 at a time.
I don't want to take in this Chandelure.
Oh, by the way, Bermside helped me find Gigantamax Colossal, so that was nice of him.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
Ready when you two are.
Is that your shiny Chandelure, or is that just the...
I never got a shiny Chandelure. What are you talking about?
I have no idea why, but I kept thinking you had a shiny Chandelure.
Huh.
I know you have a shiny something, don't you?
I have a shiny Gigantamax Corviknight that someone got me.
I think that's what I was thinking of.
And I also have a shiny Obstagoon that I used on my main team.
That's nice.
What, didn't you get that, like, really early during your playthrough?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I remember that.
Right now I'm just gonna use my main Corviknight, though.
It's a 5-star, so we have to just focus on breaking down his shields, really.
It's Milcery. Even if it's 5-star, it's not going to be a threat.
Steel Wing? I wish I had an Ironhead TR.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to basically do raids on steel types, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's either that or hope that the vendors randomly have it today.
I've just been unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
And lazy,
Alas.
and I keep forgetting to do it.
Oh, by the way, chat, real fast, let me know how the audio is. I rewatched the last stream's audio, and it sounded like the call and the game itself was really quiet compared to me. And I bumped up both the game and call, so let me know if it's balanced out or not.
The end result is that everything sucks now. Good job.
Oh no! Why do I try?
It's all your fault.
Unnecessary crit. Ooh, defense.
I mean, it
rise.
still does damage to its HP.
Defense rose. That's nice.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does do. You know, if you use one of the legendaries, it can like kill it through its shields.
Maybe I should have brought Kulan in then. I.e. Zamazenta.
Fair enough.
What's Zamazenta named after?
Kukalan. You know,
Kukalan.
like,
Oh,
Lancer?
Yeah, right. I have no idea why I blanked on that one.
That one soared right past me, but given that's probably a pop culture thing, that's normal.
No, it's like, it's a Fate thing. You're not a Fate fan.
Well, more specifically, it's an Irish myth.
I
Yeah.
see. And as for Fates, let's say I'm a fan of a certain subset of fan works and memes, and that's about it.
Fanworks, aka
Yeah.
the lewd stuff.
You didn't
AKA
need to again, you did not need to spell that out. You really
AKA
It's okay, I marked the stream for mature audiences only.
AKA Carnival Phantasm.
What's it?
Oh my god, they killed Lancer!
You bastard!
I did pick up the Warriors clone that Marvelous made, but I haven't actually gotten to play it too much.
Oh, Fate Extella.
Yes. I think I got pissed off when immediately after they released all the DLC, they announced a Switch port with everything, so I just stopped playing.
Yeah.
He enjoyed the game for what it's worth, at least.
Mm-hmm. It was fine. Flawed, but fine.
Have you managed to get the special event sweets yet for Milcery yet, Gaddy?
No, because all I've been doing the past 2 days is hunting for my son.
Well, fair
enough.
Well, fair enough. You probably should get the Millstreet hunting done before it disappears because
I know. But Shin Chao takes priority over everything else. These things can Gigantamax, so I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Get at least one.
I've been using Dusk Balls mostly because I do want to actually catch these things.
Yeah, I've been throwing repeat balls. I'm going to get a full collection of all creamy forms, so may as well have all of them able again.
I mean, there's a point where I feel like Dusk Balls and Repeat Balls don't really mesh well with some Pokemon's design, so I try to throw whatever looks like they might look nice in.
Are you kidding me? It broke out of the Dusk Ball.
Ah, that sucks.
Meanwhile, I got mine in a normal-ass Pokeball.
Mine caught the spine, Ribbon Sweet.
I got the Ribbon Sweet too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we established from our test before that we always get the same sweets in the group.
Oh, right, it got added to my party because all I have in my party is Chandelure.
Oh, so, hey Nick, how you doing? I know I'm a loser, but you're still here, so what does that make you?
Someone who likes watching a loser.
Good, because
Gentle Nature's pretty good. I would have preferred Aroma Veil, though.
Do you know what the two sweets that are exclusive for this
Star and
event
Ribbon.
are? Star and Ribbon. Okay, so we got both the Star and Ribbon sweets then.
No, actually, it was only Ribbon and Berry from this particular raid. The Stars from the other one you did with me in private.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that you and I were able to get the Star and Ribbon sweets.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to this event, I now have more than 9 of them except the event ones. I have 6 ribbons and 4 stars, so still hunting.
Fair enough.
Anyway, back to eggs!
Mm-hmm.
Back to story with me, because I still only have 4 badges.
Yep, and as soon as you step out, I believe I told you a story event would start.
Spoilers. Balwark.
Spoilers, you need to get 6 gym badges.
Looks like my Yamper really likes you, huh? Anyway, we've run into each other at a good time. You know, the mural here in Stow-on-Side? It's said to tell the story of a hero. Oh, speaking of that, oh, not the mural, but like, I found out that apparently that Gigantamax Pokemon that was displayed on the hill back in I think the first gym's town?
It was, and yes, it turned out that was Gigantamax toxicity.
Yeah, surprise! Gigantamax toxicity exists.
Mm-hmm.
People data mined it when the game came out, so I wasn't surprised.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting it to be the Gigantamax Pokemon that was displayed on the hills there.
Oh, neither did I, but that was mostly because I didn't look at the design too closely because we only had a sprite, I think.
Oh, so Gaddy, you were going to say something?
No, not really.
I wonder how they're
glad
going to... Yeah?
I'm just glad it's legitimately obtainable.
I don't know how they're making it obtainable. I don't think they specified, right?
I think it's going to be a wild area event, right?
Probably, but did they say when it's going to happen?
No.
I see. Oh well.
I think one thing we do know is that the amped and low-key forms are going to be split between versions.
Oh, that's annoying.
Amped is going to be in Sword, and low-key is going to be in Shield.
That's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Especially since...
it doesn't really...
Well, the problem there is that just like Flapple and Appleton, you can't tell which one it's going to be until you've already caught it.
It doesn't really affect me too much. I prefer low-key, and I have Shield.
I'm trying to get all of
So
them.
did something just blow up?
Yes.
Is it the Pokemon fan base?
Well, no, that was months ago.
Well, darn. What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins, too. Let's have a look. Come along, Yamper. Wait. Wasn't there already a hole at the mural the last time I've been there?
Yeah, I believe I pointed out that was them being lazy and not bothering the unbroken mural. Except not in as many words because I didn't want to spoil.
That's fair. I remember you telling me about that, but you didn't want to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Show us the hole in the wall.
The one that they just broke. Destroy it! Destroy it all! We're gonna find those wishing stars! Bad the fuck you doing, boy?
He doing bad stuff. You stop bad thing.
We gotta bring the chairman more wishing stars if we want to please him. Is the chairman the fucking villainous team and he works for them?
Zero comment. Absolutely none.
If you're truly the chairman's Pokemon, then you should feel grateful for this chance to help him find wishing stars. I like how the music got all serious, but then it quickly swapped back into the town peaceful music.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably not a good idea on their part. It kind of throws off the mood. So, you think you can start collecting wishing stars now and get in Chairman's favor? That's the way of things, is it? I see. So you do have some cunning in you. But I won't have it. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way. Alright, let's go. Well, his Pokemon finally evolved, so they're going to be a little more annoying to deal with. And I just realized I sent out a fighting type to start off with.
Crud.
Oh.
Right!
Oh, that Pokemon from Bead. Okay.
Well, I do have a dark type move, so that should take him out. Well, no, still not strong enough for that.
That's a Pokemon name I always kind of like saying. It rolls off the tongue well. Duosion.
Duosion is very a fun word to say to you. He one-shot Donald Dunk!
I'm not that surprised.
Oh, speaking of Donald Dunk, I forgot to mention, I have a new alert for anyone who inputs Donald Dunks or inputs Farfetch'd or Sirfetch''s National Dex entries in bit form.
Oh, goody.
Nice.
It's pretty stupid, I'll say.
Fair enough.
One could say it's very far-fetched.
Stop trying to make Farfetch'd a thing. It's never going to be a thing.
It's too late. It's already forced its way into your life.
After that one night where I just got completely obliterated by all the Farfetch'd.
Did you ever end up picking Thief up and going back to get the leak?
Nope.
Well,
I do have Thief, though.
Yeah, exactly, which means you could, in theory, go back to get it.
If I really wanted to, I'm fine.
Honestly, I beat the game.
We already have a Surf Edge.
Well, yes, but the leak would be to make it better because crits. But it's fine, though. I beat the game with one without ever picking up a leak.
Oh my god, Bede, of course you're the type of person who would put up both screens.
And then you use Brick Break and go like, I'm going to end this career.
You cut out there, but I got your point. Is Brick Break in this game, actually?
Yes.
Because I do know they took out moves. Okay.
The only notable moves they took out were stuff like Soft-Boiled, Heal Order, Return, and Hidden Power. And Pursuit.
Which I don't get why they took out Heal Order. I mean, Vespiquen isn't really built for tanking as is, but you're just gonna make it worse?
Yes.
I don't... That's really weird. Yeah, I don't get that.
Its typing isn't built for tanking, but you're just going to take out one of its signature moves that lets it tank?
And it's in the game, too, so it doesn't even have the excuse of, yeah, we didn't put it in the game in the first place.
I don't know. Game Freak has weird ideas of balancing.
I don't think they bother balancing if it's not in doubles, and Vespiquen does nothing in doubles.
And that just reminds me, Lycanroc was shown off in one of the trailers for the DLC for Sword and Shield, and yet Accelerock is one of the moves that you're forced to delete.
Maybe they'll patch it back in when they release the DLC.
Maybe.
I'm hoping they do, because if Chansey comes back without Soft-Boiled, that would be weird.
It just feels weird for Lycanroc to not have Accelerock. It's its signature move.
Honestly, at this point, I kind of feel like they're just, they just didn't have enough time to make the move animation for what they wanted in this game, and they decided to just take out moves that they don't think mattered that much.
Well, that might be the reason, like... They didn't have to remove the programming. They just had to make it inaccessible, but no, they went out of their way to remove it from the game's programming.
Yeah.
I
still wish... Sorry.
I was just going to point out that if they really ran out of time, left it in placeholder form with, like, Tackle's animation or something, but what were you going to say?
I'm just gonna say I wish Dusk Lycanroc got something more exclusive except for counter.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
Because Dusk Lycanroc is really cool looking. I love its design.
Is Lycanroc available in this game?
It will be when the DLC comes out.
Yeah, it's
alright. I didn't even realize it was coming.
It's confirmed to not be one of the missing 200.
So, once the DLC comes out, there's only like 200 Pokemon that's left that's missing?
Yes, and 200 are added by the DLC, so approximately 200 Pokemon will not be in the game. This is why my immediate thought was DLC Pack 2?
My immediate thought is they're not going to patch them in until maybe when they do the Sinnoh remakes.
We'll see. It would be nice.
Nick?
It would be nice if they stopped making the games incompatible with each other with the generation.
It's not bad anymore, Nick, but why did you put an underscore after your number? But yes, I did notice that you're back to chase, Nick. Also, I'm sorry, I completely missed on what you said because I was reading chat. What'd you say, Bermsai?
I didn't really say anything.
No, you were saying something after I was talking about the Sinnoh remakes.
Oh, I was saying that it would be nice if they stopped making games incompatible with each other within the generation.
Yeah! Because they lock your own name from yourself for 6 months. Wait, so you have to wait another 6 months in order to get rid of the underscore? That's stupid! Why would they do that?
So that no one can immediately jump on a name that someone else just got rid of to trick people. Because Twitch's implementation of name changing isn't exactly perfect.
I guess. Alright, well, I managed to beat Bede without much issue, thankfully.
Hooray!
Aside from, you know, him knocking out supposedly the ultimate Super Saiyan, but, you know,
Oh, well.
that's what happens with Vegeta, who proclaims how he's always the prince of all Saiyans, and he gets his ass kicked all the time.
Maybe you should have named your Surfetched Broleek.
God damn it. Maybe. But why? How can this be? How could someone like you get in my way? I was the one chosen by the chairman. I was the one who was to defeat the champion. I'm one of the elite. You're not one of the Elite Four. I don't actually even know who the Elite Four are in this game.
There aren't any.
Well, I didn't need to know that, but thank you for spoiling that.
I'm pretty sure you already knew by virtue of the... Well, whatever.
Someone who can shoulder the future of the Galar region. That's basically like telling me that no one is actually the champion of Alola.
Except the game tells you that by saying, yeah, there's the league's brand new.
Yeah. That thing is named a Caparaja?
Yes.
That is an amazing name.
What's it?
Because when I first read it, I was like, Copter Raja? So does its trunk behave like a freaking helicopter spinner?
I hear that its Gigantamax form has, stealth steals, as in stealth rock, except steel type.
That sounds amazing, actually. That's actually really good against, like, fairy types.
And it'll be gone next game.
Who cares for some ancient ruin when the next 1,000 years are at stake? Wait, what?
Yes.
Did you stand in the path of a Pokemon Simple Beam or something? Oh, wow. That's actually really good.
I would have said, do you have...
I'm sorry, Gaddy, you cut out. What'd you say?
I would have said, do you have the ability Klutz?
How do you expect to support the chairman with that sort of thinking? I see the chairman is smiling and he is not disapproving. Oh, never mind. He's disappointed. Disappointed. It's true that I am the one who found you back when you were all alone. I saw talent in you. Reminded me a little bit of myself back when I was young. That's why I sent you to a trainer school, to give you a chance at success. But try and destroy the mural, part of Galar's history. You show no love toward Galar. You're clearly not a worthy challenger for the gym challenge. Holy shit, really? That's actually kinda...
Congratulations, you have ended this boy's whole career. How does that make you...
Yeah, this moment actually kind of got to me.
Yeah. We will decide what to do with you later. For now, you will return to Hammerlock. That is the face of someone whose entire soul is being crushed.
Yeah, just look
right
at
now.
that face. Dang.
You're disqualifying me from the gym challenge? Well, you're the one who endorsed me. There are 100 different ways we could sort this out. Why are you choosing the worst possible option? Challenger Bede, I will be taking those wishing stars that you have gathered. Wow, okay. Ah, Sonia and Lena too. Terrible shame all this. An absolute disaster. I never wish to see us lose challengers for this sort of reason. Yet, we do what we must to keep things fair and sportsmanlike. Huh. You know, during one of Bede's matches, I heard the announcer say that Bede had no family. That's literally on the back of his trainer card. Did I spoil myself by reading his trainer card early?
Not really. It never gets brought up again other than this sentence.
All right. Apparently, it was Rose who took Bede under his wing. By the way, is it Chairman Rose or Chairman Rose? Because like I'm thinking of like Super Saiyan Rose, if you remember that from DBZ Super.
I think it's his last name.
Yeah, but I mean like in terms of pronunciation.
Well, if it was Rose, it would have an accent on it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but they don't use an accent in DBZ Super either, but they still pronounce it Rose, so I don't know. Japan. And so Bede was battling for the chairman's sake. Oh. I just realized that Sonya wears pants. I thought she was wearing tights this entire time.
Whoops.
Okay, well. What an awful turn of events. I hope the mirror survived all that. Yeah, I gotta agree with you, Burnside. It's actually really lazy of them to feature. Oh, hello. What?
Oh, yeah. Like if they'd waited 5 minutes, they would see that Bede is actually guilty of just actual destruction of the mural and not just destroying a tiny piece of it.
So getting disqualified is way worse.
Everything's coming together. Eureka!
Brain blast! Thank you, Nick. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? A sword and shield?
You just know if it was Danganronpa right now, they would make you spell sword and shield in a gimmicky minigame that sucks.
Oh no, they would want me to spell it, but then they also want me to combine the words in a way that makes no sense. Because instead of like sword and shield, you write shield and sword, or and sword shield, or some shit like that.
Yes.
In defense of Hangman's Gambit, Danganronpa 1, it was pretty fine, but it just got worse as time went on.
Apparently it was actually improved in Japanese where the word was shorter, but NAS America chose
I know. I fucking improved Hangman's Gambit. Sure, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I still love ProZD's video about it too. He's like, yes, but can you put the words together?
On the meat bone!
Bone the meat on.
And now you have to make a comic!
Okay, but that's not so bad.
Yeah, that one is relatively straightforward.
There were really two heroes, but if that's the case, then why was the one statue at the Beidou drop in?
Yes.
More than any statue of a hero or old tapestry, these ruins make in truly ancient times must show us the real truth. Which means... Does it really matter which one I say?
No. Roll credits anyway, though.
Sword for version consistency?
No, I select shield for opposite reasons. You know, how hilarious would it be if that actually decided which legendary you got?
This isn't Fire Emblem Fates.
Oh, the Persona 5 Scramble demo's out? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I've seen people upload gameplay videos of it, so yeah, it's out.
Oh, I'm not surprised there's a bunch of Japanese text. Persona loves talking.
And talking.
And talking. You know, like, it actually took me an entire 6-hour stream just to get through the first prologue of Persona 5.
Oh, that's normal even if playing casually.
No, I know. I'm just pointing this out for those who weren't around for that.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably turn in my vanilla copy of Persona 5 and just wait until Persona 5 Royal.
To be fair, I hear they kind of changed the ending a little bit.
Really?
You can still get the original ending. All you have to do is social link.
Hang on, you're cutting out again. Come back in.
Oh, okay. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I was saying that you can still get the original ending. You just have to ignore the new social links.
Huh. Alright.
I like the original ending a lot, though, personally.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Of course,
absolutely.
I
know-
haven't finished 5.
Fair enough. You won't be able to continue your save, by the way.
I mean, I kind of figured they're separate games.
Yeah.
Well, some games do have, like, you know, oh, you have a save here? Well, you can transfer all of that to the new game.
I thought that's usually reserved for, like, demos and stuff, like the Dragon Quest XI's demo.
No, there's, like, other games that do that, too. Like, I'm pretty sure that Trails of Cold Steel does it.
Oh, Trails of Cold Steel lets you bring your save up from basically any Sony platform to any other Sony platform.
Well, that explains it. I've never played the Trails games.
But yeah, it's not the only one that does that though. It's just something that developers like putting in whenever they release basically the same game twice. It's already kind of an insult that they didn't make it a DLC, because I will say right now, like, aside from some minor adjustments to the main game, the rest of it could have easily been a DLC. I know all the spoilers, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you.
Trails is his favorite game series, honestly.
It trades places with Atelier based on how good the latest Atelier is. Right now, Trails is ahead because Rise is middle of the pack, in my opinion.
Yeah, you know, the new game where where everybody remembers it because of Rise's thighs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of awkward for me because the top 2 selling Atelier games are Ryza and Sophie. Ryza's right in the middle of the series for me in terms of game quality, and Sophie's right there at the bottom, so mixed feelings.
So, quick question. What new Pokemon are in here?
Oh, yeah, let me pull that up real fast.
You can get Impidimp, Hetrem, and Indeedee here.
You can, I believe this is also where you get Sinistea, and there's a 1% chance of finding the real Sinistea.
Yeah, Sinistea is found here.
Okay, is it a random encounter or is it an overworld encounter?
There are no overworld encounters in Glimwood Tangle.
That's weird.
Unless you
but
count the
okay.
interactable encounters with Impidimp and Morgrim.
Yeah,
I don't.
Those are the only exceptions. Otherwise, it is only random encounters. Yeah, those are all the new Pokemon. We remembered them from memory.
In terms of older Pokemon, you can find Phantom and Oranguru and I think Pessimian here if you're playing Sword.
Yes, Oranguru and Persimmon are version exclusives again. Spritzy and Swirlix are also here, and Shield players can catch Galarian and Ponyta. Shiinotic is also in the wilds, more common in Sword. And there is also Indeedee. I believe we all went over that last time, but which one you can find in the wild depends on the version, but you can breed for the other one just fine.
Noted.
It's funny you say that about Shiinotic because this is where I found a shiny Shiinotic.
Shiinotic is kind of has a unique niche in the non-DLC version of this game because it is the only Pokemon in base Sword and Shield that can learn Spore.
Really?
Yes, no other Pokemon can get the move in any way until the DLC comes out.
I really hope the DLC has Parasect because Parasect is my main catching Pokemon.
Yeah, it's remarkably difficult to make a good catching Pokemon in this game. So hopefully the DLC gives us better options.
Yeah, because like I still have one Parasect that I have in Pokemon Bank waiting to be transferred up.
I'm hoping they patch soft-boiled back in so I can transfer up the soft-boiled Clefairies in.
Yeah, you actually got one for me too.
I got you like 4.
Why did you get me 4 soft-boiled Clefairies?
Because I got them for myself and Emerald lets you clone super easy.
Decisions. You know what? I'll get rid of Protect.
Not like you can't get it back immediately, right?
You're not wrong. That's kind of why I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slowly approaching 600 eggs.
Oh, geez, 600? Your boxes must be full.
No, I'm releasing every 5 Chinchou that I get in my party in waves.
Fair enough.
You do have a complete deck, so you're doing this with a shiny charm, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And last night I got a Chinese Ditto off of the link trade, so I am doing the Masuda method now.
Okay, good. I need to get a foreign Ditto for myself as well, actually.
I'm forgetting if the Max IV one that I sent you was a foreign one or not.
I don't think it was, if I recall correctly.
Oh well.
I was doing it without Masuda methods up until I got that Ditto because I wanted the move on my Chinchou, but now I found out I could just transfer Soak now that I actually have a Chinchou that knows it.
Hooray!
I don't know why Soak, I guess to just take advantage of that niche to change the Pokemon's type to water and then zap it with something like Volt Switch.
Fair enough.
That makes sense.
Soak is also great on catching Pokemon since you can make them vulnerable to False Swipe.
That's fair. Theoretically, you could also use it in double battles if you want to get like a niche stab on something like Scald.
Fair enough.
Oh, you found a shiny Pichu, or did you breed one? There's the Passimian.
I'm not even worried about nature right now on this Chinchou because the partner I'm using has a bold nature, which is pretty good on Chinchou.
Yeah, I'll worry about it.
That's convenient, and besides, if they didn't have that, you pick up a mint anyway.
Well, the only problem is they're bloody expensive, and the battle tower scares me.
Oh, the battle tower is easy. You just need to get a good rental team that it will one-shot the battle tower. That's what I did.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I want to do it with my own Pokemon.
Fair enough. Catch every Sinistea you find in case it's a real one.
Why did they make it a 1% thing? Oh, so it died.
Oh well.
Well, I hope it wasn't real.
Mm-hmm. The fake one has a 10% encounter rate. I still haven't found the evolution item for it yet. I hope the DLC makes it easier to get.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to pick up the, I need to go over there and pick that up for myself in case they have it.
Yeah.
So Nick said he just swept the Tower of Zacian, so...
Yeah, I got a rental team that had a good Zacian. It also had, Oh yeah, it also had that one fossil that used like the water move that does a ton of damage.
Dracovish.
Yes, yeah, Dracovish with Vicious Rends.
Thank you, Mr. Fish.
Yeah, Vicious Rends basically swept most of it by itself.
Ugh, I don't really have any good moves to use. I guess Powdered Snow?
I guess. I don't know if it's going to get any good moves or not, so I'm gonna check, because if not, you may want to start using TRs on it.
I might have to, yeah.
I don't think I can sweep the tower the same way with Zamazenta because using my last 2 brain cells the night I caught it, I decided I want to try and catch this thing in a beast ball.
Oh.
Yeah, he actually finally did catch it, but,
It was not optimal, I'll say that. Not an optimal Zamazenta, I'll say that much.
Well, that's fine, because you can fix it, but it's expensive.
Uh-huh. And I have to get through the battle tower in the first place.
Oh, there's actually an easy solution to this. Go into online multiplayer, immediately quit out of a game after entering one, and then wait for the month to roll over and collect 20 BP.
That is a legitimate strategy. That is what I ultimately did.
Oh,
you have to wait for the month to end, though. That's so much waiting for such a small, and honestly, small payoff.
Well, you see, the 20 BP is for the lowest rank online, so if you actually did decently online, you would get more. It's just that is something you can get for basically free. All you have to do is immediately throw a match.
Yeah, but that requires me to actually try and be competitive at this game.
Well, no, it doesn't. You just need to enter the battle and hit run.
Yeah, but more victories means better prizes, right?
Yes, it does.
Hence, you have to actually try.
Yeah, but if you do the bare minimum, you get the participation credit. And we all know the best kind of credit is participation.
And by the way, 20 BP isn't the only reward. Like, you get 2 mints and usually another item. Last month was an ability capsule, I think.
Yep.
I'd love you to hear that. I'd love you to tell me that when I was in college, because I treated my grades very seriously.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing, but
I hear you.
To be fair, being like more than ever for Pokemon Sword, they made it super easy to actually make competitively viable Pokemon.
Oh, absolutely. Now it's so easy to immediately get something to level 100 by just throwing a bunch of candy in its mouth, and then you can just hyper train with the bottle cap you got from a digging brother.
after spending millions of watts.
Well, no, actually. I got bottle caps like every other dig when I was trying to get the fossils. I have how many in my inventory? I'm gonna check.
Remind me to go see the Digging Brothers after I find a place to fly from.
Fair enough. I have 16 regular bottle caps and 1 gold bottle cap. And that was just for me trying to get all the fossils.
TM24 Snore. Good lord, all these TMs suck.
Well, yeah, that's because all the good moves are locked behind TRs.
Actually, I wonder if you could somehow make Rest and Snore work on Toxtricity. Can Toxtricity even learn Snore?
Good question. I'll check right now.
Because that would kind of be interesting.
Oh, and by the way, I checked. Your fossil will get good moves eventually.
Oh, okay, so just hold on to it then.
Mm-hmm.
Offhand, I gotta say though, I really like this forest layout. It's not a straight line at all.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think there's only like one other route after this where it's not at all a straight line.
So everything after this is going to be a straight line?
It either a straight line or like a zigzag back and forth, but yes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Anyway, yes, it does get Snore.
Nice, because it's technically a sound-based move.
Oh yeah, absolutely, but I think...
So you could get the boost from Punk Rock.
Well, yeah, but isn't Boom Burst also a sound-based normal attack?
Yes, but the point of it is you can use Rest when you're in a pinch to heal up and still attack using Snore.
Fair enough, I guess, but I don't think Toxtricity is bulky enough to do that.
That's a valid point.
Yeah, 75, 70, 70 for its defenses. That's not great. It's okay, I guess.
Just don't send it out against ground types?
I suppose. But yeah, it's normal. It's not quite the bulk you would expect from a Pokemon that's going to use rest strats.
Offhand, I do love how Gigantamax Toxtricity basically slams guitar into their enemy Pokemon.
It's so good. I love it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Some of the Gigantamax forms look rather nice, and I'm sad that they'll be gone in one game because they're not like something more permanent and not locked to the Galar region. You know, like that one mechanic they had in the region next door that isn't in this game.
I never heard of that one mechanic. I think, oh, I know. It was like that one thing that really favored Kanto starters for some reason, because one of them got 2 of them, right?
I think so, yeah, but don't worry, that's normal. It's the only Pokemon anyone cares about.
But there was also that thing, like, didn't Mewtwo get something fancy about that? I remember everyone get all upset about it when they first saw it. They were like, oh my god, it's Mew 3.
Also, you didn't miss anything, Dirt Dog. We're just saying dumb shit while he walks around Glimwood Tangle.
Look, I'm just saying, if you're not going to bring back Mega Evolutions, at least give Mawile sheer power for its hidden ability.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm so sad that Mawile's lost its Mega Evolution.
Touch the shrooms when you get the chance. Why do I want to touch the shrooms?
Because then you get high.
So touch shrooms get dizzy?
No, like, I don't think it actually does anything aside from that encounter for Impidum from before.
An item to be held by a Pokemon. It boosts special defense if the holder is hit by a water-type move. It can only be used once. Huh, that's a new item. I never heard of that one before.
I think it's new for this generation.
That's such a weird thing, but I guess it's useful for Pokemon that can tank a water move?
I think the absorb bulb is the same way, but that was introduced earlier.
Also, you could just use Surf in a double battle.
That's a good point. Never thought of that before. Also, U-turn!
That still requires you
you're
getting
not...
hit by yourself.
U-turn is a physical move, so I'd probably give it to... Well, I mean, it's fine to give it to Futaba because it's a faster bug, but I would probably keep a special move on Futaba in addition to that.
That's what I was thinking too, honestly.
Yeah, like maybe replace one of its 3 psychic attacks, but yeah. Lucifer and Sir Raven would be good candidates for U-turn though.
I usually place U-turn on faster Pokemon as a quick eject button.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But in this case, there's also that Lucifer doesn't have move type variety, so it can use the bug coverage as well.
I'm trying to decide, get rid of Dragon Breath or Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse doesn't have a secondary effect, but it's stronger, but Dragon Breath can paralyze.
I would just get rid of Dragon Breath and do the damage.
Alright, fair enough. Also, hey Maniacal, how you doing, man? Alright. I could also potentially teach U-turn to Sir Raven as well. I have no use for Payback. Payback's not too hot of a move right now.
Yeah, probably not that great.
Yeah.
It's too bad you can't get rid of Fly. It's an HM move.
I know, right? Damn, why do they still use HMs in this game?
Really, though, why do you have 2 flying attacks on that thing?
Nah, because I thought, well, physical attacks, it's flying moves, why not?
Type variety, though.
Also, yeah, it's pretty cold up here in New York as well. I'm actually surprised is it that cold in Texas right now?
Temperature...
Oh!
I believe I told you, yes, that whoever actually designed the art for this place, give them a raise. Whoever designed how much of it you can explore, fire them.
Oh yeah,
it's so beautiful.
Yeah, Ballinlee is full.
I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's too bad that what you've seen is the entire city.
Just don't ruin the moment.
But yeah, easily the most beautiful city in the region.
Killjoy.
I love this route. I love this city so much. Oh, so hey, Liam. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at the beautiful colors and the rainbow shrooms. Do you think I'd light up if I eat them?
I wouldn't be surprised. The shrooms will make your dreams come true. They made Mario bigger.
Oh, I'm getting bigger as we speak. Alright, well, judging by the town though, I assume that the gym leader is a fairy gym leader, at least from the symbol, from the looks of the gym.
Correct. So prepare for fairy types.
Alright, well obviously we gotta get rid of Sir Fetched right away. Let's see now. Ugh, I can't really run Lucifer anymore in that case. That's a big no.
You could keep Lucifer in the back to gain experience points, but yeah, this is probably the time to bring Coughing back in.
The problem is Coughing's level 28, and the last gym leader we fought had level 35 Pokemon.
The Millstreet raid gave you candy. Use it.
That's a good point.
Yeah, Toxford will be able to get his top hat soon.
Excellent. A Coughing with duo top stove pod hat. That is how you say that, right? It was stove top, I think it was called.
I don't know hats, but sure.
I think that's what they're called.
Probably.
Do you know what type of hat that is, Gaddy?
Stupid. What hat?
The type of hat on Galarian Wheezing.
It's got to be a top hat, right?
Oh yeah, but I always call it like stove pot or stove top. I can't remember which one it was called.
The only other thing
Oh,
it looks like to me is a smokestack from a pollution plant.
Mm-hmm, which is kind of ironic given that what it lets out is the exact opposite.
Oh man, I really wish I had like...
What?
what was that item that boosts poison type moves again? I think it was...
I'm forgetting what that's called too, but Black Sludge is an item that they can sell in the market, by the way.
Well,
So-
I don't have it at the moment, unfortunately.
You haven't checked it yet. You could always fly back and check and then fly right back to here.
Oh, speaking of flying, I completely forgot I needed to... you know what, I'll worry about that on my own time.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to fly back and meet up with those digger guys to see if maybe there was any fancy stuff I can pick up, or maybe the rare Sinesti item that I need for evolution.
Oh, the Sinisty item is from the market, not the Digging Bros.
Yeah, I realize.
But yeah, may as well check the market at least to see if they have a Black Sludge to put on Sir Toxford.
No, they only have the basic items.
No, they can have Black Sludge. They have evolution items, type boosting held items, and stuff like Black Sludge.
Are you talking about the market back in the previous town?
Yes.
Huh, really? Alright, I guess I can try that out real fast then.
Mm-hmm. That's also...
But I don't want to leave this town, it's so gorgeous!
You will have to leave eventually. There's only like 2 minor side quests in the gym here.
Can I just move here? Can I convince my parents to let us move here and just stay here forever?
But Hop would be lonely.
He has Wooloo, he's fine.
Fair point. But yeah, I wish there was more to do here. There's like no reason to ever go to that place aside from it looking beautiful. I wish I had more excuses to go back there.
I do too, because that place is so gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, Razor Claw.
What's tomorrow?
I guess I'll pick it up, but tomorrow will be a... Cracked Pot.
Ah.
So not what I'm looking for.
That's unfortunate. It's not the chip pot. Ugh, he never has the chip pot.
What are the chances of him actually having the chipped pot anyway?
I actually don't know what the actual chances are. Let me check.
Where's the... Do you remember where the Digger Bros are?
Oh yeah,
I think it's like right here, Bridge Field.
Yeah,
They're
right
by the
the
Pokemon nursery.
Yeah,
Right,
by the fly point
okay.
at the nursery. It's not a very fun thing to watch with the whole digging stuff.
Oh god! Get your stupid bike out of my body!
No!
It's painful!
Well, then I guess you will have to deal with the pain forever.
Rude. Oh my god. It took so long to actually load in the dialogue box. I didn't realize it was that much lag out here.
Oh god, you have like barely enough for some to dig.
Yeah. It's a rare bone. It's like clay. Fossilized dino. Fossilized dino. Ice stone. Comet shard.
Ooh, you can sell that.
Dawn stone. Sticky Barb. Oh, Sticky Barb is that poison raising move I was thinking about.
Yep.
Fossilized Dino. Oh my god, you're digging a lot. 9 treasures, not bad. I don't have quite enough to get the other digging bro, but there's a few wells around here I can pick up some watts from, right?
Yeah. Just examine one without a beam coming out for 200. The post-game number. And 10 times whatever amount you get right now from one that does have a raid.
Gotcha. All right. Well, right now it's 50, so I just need to find 2 more wells, and then Oh God, no! I do not desire a hug today. Thank you. Goodbye.
But it has so many hugs to give.
Listen, you ask for hugs. You don't give hugs without permission. That's considered assault.
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'd let a Gudra hug me, though.
I feel
Gudra
like
is adorable.
Gudras are very cute, but I feel like I would need to take a long shower afterwards.
It would be worth it.
Just don't let the Gudra know, it would be offended.
What the hell is on screen right now?
Oh, it's someone's tent.
Yeah, most likely someone's tent. And it looks like that because you're technically, like, inside it or something.
That is...
Which, if I could just vent for a few seconds, it's really annoying when someone decides to put their tent in front of the nursery because they block the daycare lady, so I can't tell when they have an egg for me. Please don't do that.
Can I even interact with this tent?
Yes, you can. Oh, it's not. It won't let you? You're supposed
Oh, there we
to be
go.
able to.
Okay.
Okay.
While I'm visiting someone's
It's not
tent.
a solid object, but you can still interact with it.
I just encountered a shiny Milcery raid. What the hell?
Wait, what?
Nice.
Hang on. Okay, we're doing this right now.
No. Via Ycom, unfortunately.
You got my hopes up, dude.
All right.
I would love to have gotten a shiny Milcery.
Oh no, don't worry. If I found a Milcery in my wild area, I would have told you what I did before going in.
Do I want to try to capture this thing right now that's in front of me?
If you want.
You know what? I will. I'm actually curious what typing it is. A Q. Aw, that's an adorable name. I didn't know that's what it was called. Q-Font. Do you guys know where I can find quick balls? Because I'm gonna need those soon.
Let me pull that up. I do know that you can. I do know that you can buy them though.
Oh, it's unaffected by
the-
poison? It's a steel type?
Yes.
Yep.
It's pure steel. So is its evolution.
It does not look like a steel type.
What's
The
it?
idea is that its entire body is supposed to be copper, and rain from spending its days out in the rain, rust accumulates on its body.
Huh, that's interesting, you know.
As for quick balls, watt traders can randomly have them for 50 watts. Alternatively, you have to wait until the final city in the game. At the same time as repeat balls, they will become available.
Oh my god. They knew exactly what balls we wanted for the end.
But again, you can buy them from watt traders for 50 watts. So, in theory, if you liked playing around the walled area a lot before beating the game, then you were able to get it.
That's fair, I guess. Alright, come on. Get a little bit lower, and then we can start throwing balls at you.
Huh. Wow.
What have you discovered?
I just learned what happened if you get a Pokemon's shield. If you get a raid Pokemon's shields like health low enough while it still has the shields up to get the next set of shields. It just replenishes the shields entirely.
That's actually really amusing. So, actually, technically, wouldn't that be a good idea to do? Because that way you can basically only have it replenish one shield if it didn't take that much damage?
Yes, in theory, and that happened because everyone except for me in this raid is using the box legendaries, so they did lots and lots of damage through the shield.
I assume Q-Font is a tank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me pull up the stats of its final evolution real fast.
I think its attack is absurdly high.
Well, it kind of sucks it has a timid nature then.
Don't worry,
Sheer
you
force,
haven't...
though?
Alright, I think that's all I... Oh my god, the frame rate on that cutie fly's wings is so awful.
Oh, fuck Cutie Fly. They always fly right in the way of my bike path, and I can never see them.
So, Q-Font, it has a very interesting stat line.
Go on.
Its attack stat is 130, so definitely a physical attacker. Its special attack isn't that bad either. It's 80, so it's fine for like a 1 or 2 special moves.
That's pretty good, yeah.
It has 30 speed, of course, 122 health, and both of its defenses are 69.
Herder, the funny number.
But the awkwardness here is that it has high health and actual defensive stats.
That is a weird setup for a steel type.
Mm-hmm. I finished this raid, but I'm not sure if I want to use my Master Ball on this shiny thing or not.
You have Repeat Ball, so Repeat Ball at it.
But it's a shiny, what if it breaks out?
Deal with it?
I guess.
Offhand, though, why is it that every time I'm just casually playing through a game and then suddenly 69 pops up during my RPG playthroughs?
It's telling you a message.
Should I have leaned my main character Lude Me as well?
Nah, do that in Shield. This is the most tense ball shaking I've ever been through, holy shit. It caught. Oh.
Thank goodness.
Good job.
That is the second shiny I've ever found aside from a guaranteed one. Ah, jeez.
Fuga, ga. Is
this guy.
Is this guy okay?
Yes. No, he isn't.
He's not.
He's having what? Listen for a second. Scorbunny and Sizzlepede are different species, but they're still both Pokemon. Scorbunny and I are different species, just like Sizzlepede and I are different too. If you think about it that way, there's no problem calling me a Pokemon. I don't mind. Wait, what if people are Pokemon too? And we're all
Don't show this man Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's going to blow his mind.
No. I'm just saying, like, what if
or rather do show him Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because it's a good game and it will also blow his mind in addition to that.
But, like, I'm just thinking, what if people actually are Pokemon and we're all just regional variants?
Well, I mean, yes, but also that would be racist to point out, so...
How is that racist?
Yeah, I'm sure someone will claim it is.
Oh, I'm sure someone on Twitter or Tumblr will claim that. He wants to become a Pokemon. Wait, why does he go talk to Bill? Bill will turn him into a Pokemon.
Well, unfortunately, Bill's quite a flight away, and also he doesn't talk about that.
Well, that's a shame. I love I can just be super insulting about it, but no, I legitimately think you can become a Pokemon. I've played games where you can turn into one.
Actually, that's an odd thing I just thought of. We never really meet a PC box operator in this game.
Oh shoot, is there no PC operator in this?
I'm pretty sure there isn't one, no.
Huh. I think that's the first time a No, wait, there was no PC operator for Gen 7, right?
Let me check. I think we had this conversation before.
I think Mullane does that.
Oh yeah, it was Mullane.
Oh yeah, right. We had this conversation before. We keep on forgetting he exists for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's an Aromaville shiny Milcery too.
Nice.
Nice. Very lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Opal's Gym Stadium is also a small theater. Oh, this is Opal's town then. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking for Frank? That'd be
Prepare
me.
yourself.
What do you mean?
I'm not saying anything else.
Well, anyway, I got a letter for Frank that I need to deliver as a side quest.
Yeah, the little girl said it was for her lover, right?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that! This is almost as bad as that one Zora girl in Breath of the Wild sending love letters to a human dude down the river.
I think you're misinterpreting what the story actually is here.
It's from Paula. That does take me back ages. Paula was the name of a girl I spent all my time playing with when I was a young lad. Oh! Wait! She fell ill. We ended up having a great row about it. Then I moved away not long after that fight. I never met her again after the day I left. How was she? Did she look well? Dear old
So yeah, go back to where Paula was standing for a reward.
What? The quiet type are you? Meowth got your tongue? I reckon I ought to give you something for this gift you brought. For you brought me back a piece of my youth. So... Oh, so why is this girl standing in the corner over here?
Talk to her.
Who is she talking to? Please tell me you're talking to your imaginary friend and not a ghost. She's totally talking to a ghost. What's up with Pokemon? What's up with Pokemon and their freaking love of random horror stories out of nowhere?
You're not the one.
Wasn't there was also that one ghost butler in the Pokemon mansion in Diamond and Pearl, right?
Yes.
She was around here, wasn't she?
Yep, around that. Oh, she was on that on the wall. Yeah. No, like, yeah.
Nothing's here.
No, the corner where, she, like, in the what? There was a reward there.
Are you sure?
Yes, like, try pressing A in the corner where the walls meet. Like, not that wall, the other one.
This one?
No, the other, like, the opposite end of that wall.
The other wall.
The
Yes.
other wall. The foreground wall. But
No,
seriously, though,
not-
nothing here.
Over the garden wall.
That was actually a good series. People need to
It
watch
was.
that.
What's it? If you press A in the correct location where she was standing, you get a Reaper cloth as a reward, and she thanks you.
There's literally nothing here.
Well, I picked it up and she thanked me, so something is wrong.
Which outcome is creepier?
For real though, I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird because I definitely did pick up a Reaper cloth here.
Is it because I already have a Reaper cloth, maybe?
No, I also already had one. Try like walking around and pressing A even more.
Well, guys, time to go on a wild goose chase.
Pixel hunt time!
It's just like an Ace Attorney. If you don't have the clue needed to progress, you just press A on everything you see and inspect everything.
I mean, to be fair, I also accidentally pixel perfected a bike into existence once. You're sure she was here, right?
Pretty sure, yes. You're really not finding anything?
I'm mashing A! You can hear it!
Jeez, I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe you'll have to wait until later.
Well, that's annoying, but okay. Maybe it's after the gym.
Maybe.
Surprise! I'm a very finicky ghost!
Ooh.
Was she closer to the door? I tried next to the door.
He basically walked along the entire wall pressing.
Pressing A, yeah.
Oh, did I?
Also, hello, my son.
Oh, you finally found your shiny Chinchou?
No, but there's a Chinchou on that roof, and all Chinchou are my children.
I
Fair
see.
enough. You must really get around.
You goddamn right.
Ooh, hats.
What's it? Did the random dude that you battle ask you to come back with a Fury costume?
No.
Talk to him again. Or maybe that's after the gym also.
I'll ask after I'm done with this house.
Okay.
Do you want to know how to make your Pokemon strong without evolving it? Evolite, right?
Feed it rare candies.
Oh, Pokemon battle. Obviously.
Yeah, and then the Eviolite, right? Eviolite, an item that made some pre-evolutions much better than their evolved forms.
Chansey!
Dusclops!
Type Null? I think that actually was the case for Type Null, because, like, the only stat difference between Type Null and Savali was, its speed stat. Oh my god! I thought you could be a little more tankier than that, Sir Toxford, but very well.
Also, humorously, Corsola now.
Really?
Oh yeah, Galarian Corsola with Eviolite good, but I hear the Cursula is pretty nice under Trick Room also as a sweeper.
I didn't realize it evolved.
Oh, well, now you know.
And
It's not like you would see it anyway, because Corsola is Shield exclusive.
Really? Ah, dang it.
I'll send you one later, don't worry.
I have a shield version. I don't need your stinking trades.
Be that way.
I don't need you. I don't need Gaddy. I don't need anybody in my chat. Y'all can just leave and I wouldn't care. I'll just cry by myself as I happily play this game by myself for no one. Did y'all actually leave the call?
Yes.
Good.
He left again.
I thought you said leave the call and say it. I didn't think you were asking a question.
I can't help it if my questions were phrased like a regular sentence. I don't know. I'm not. I feel like I'm not being particularly clever tonight. I'm usually a lot more. I wouldn't say witty, but more talkative. I guess I might just be tired from a bunch of dumb stuff. And oh, hey, this thing's finally evolving.
Hooray!
The blood fart is going to evolve into a blood shit.
Oh, by the way, on the chip pot question from way earlier, no one has any random chances on it. People are just using exploits to get it to appear.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How do they get it to appear?
There's a certain trick where if you try to do where you offer an online raid and then go into the Switch settings and advance the clock by 1 day, the game advances a day without punishing you.
Oh, that's what they do. Okay. Also, 1,500 degrees Fahrenheit! Isn't that almost as hot as freaking Macargo? Or is that even hotter than Macargo?
Okay, time to pull up Macargo.
Thank you for being my Pokédex, Bermsai. And there's that Eviolite that I was looking for.
More like your walkthrough. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Funny!
Macargo, the lava
I know,
Pokemon.
I'm hilarious.
This Pokemon's body temperature is roughly 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit.
18,000?
Yes.
Okay, so it's
Wait.
one...
No, wait, 1,800 is 1,800.
No,
Oh, so-
18,000. I misspoke. 18,000.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't even come close to Macargo.
Macargo is like twice as hot as the sun, isn't it?
How hot is Volcarona then? The Pokemon that's supposed to replace the sun if it ever goes out.
Ah, jeez. I don't think they ever commented on how hot Volcarona is, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yep, they never said it. They only pointed out
Well,
the legends
shoot.
about it replacing the sun.
Meanwhile, we know for a fact that Macargo is hotter than the sun.
Oh, hi, Skylar.
Hey, Sky.
Hello.
We're about to fight the 5th gym, I think? Or was
Yeah,
it the
5th
6th? Okay, yeah, we're about to fight the 5th gym.
And have discovered how beautiful this town is, and I'm sad there's nothing you can do here. Besides, you know, the gym.
So yeah, talk to the fire dude again. I don't know if it's before or after the gym, but he has a side quest for you.
The fire dude?
The dude who was like the dude who we thought was being mentally unstable outside in this city.
Alright, let's go chat with him real fast. Would you please put on some clothes with the fiery spirit that embodies my burning feelings? I appreciate you encouraging me, but I can't feel like a Pokemon now. So, clothes with a fire-type design?
You need to have a full outfit with the fiery design. He will give you a TM.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait until I can buy, like, a fire... Oh, wait a second.
You would think the answer would be the fire uniform, but no.
Wait, really?
He's extremely specific on what he wants, and yeah, you're probably going to have to Google it.
I'll look it up later. What TM
That's
does he
why I
give you?
haven't done this side quest yet. It's really too expensive when you first find it.
What?
Yeah, it's very easy to get enough money in the late game by just spamming the end game using Gigantamax Meowth. But yeah, he gives you acrobatics.
Acrobatics isn't a bad move to pick up, so it's worth it, I guess.
That's assuming you find Gigantamax Meowth in the first place.
Gigantamax Meowth is guaranteed as long as you bought the game early enough.
Yeah, it's already too late
Yeah,
now.
well,
like,
rip
yeah.
that plan now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one can get Gigantamax Meowth anymore because the event's over.
Anyway, as for the whole Reaper Cloth thing from earlier, I just checked and Bulbapedia doesn't claim that you have to wait or anything, so maybe you just didn't press A in the right spot. Guess you'll have to compare the footage later to pick it up. But at least we
Well, we'll
mentioned
see
where it
after
was.
I'll see after I beat Opal, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You will have to go back to Hammerlock after beating her, so yeah.
Hey, it's our favorite other goth girl. Her overworld theme is very cute, though. I'm sorry. I am a sucker for cute girls. I'm sorry. But can you blame
That's
me?
not something to apologize for. Cute is justice.
Cute as justice. Backstory
I thought
is
flat
life.
was justice.
They can both be justice.
Did Morpeko just ooh-rah-rah-rah me? Look, even Morpeko is wary of you. Wait, Morpeko, don't tell me you actually like Lena. Can I have it? Can we have
No.
Monokuma in Pokemon form?
You'll have to catch your own.
Aww. Oh, we get Marty's League card now. Cool.
Hooray!
Now we can actually figure out her backstory. What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? I feel like we can do a lot more than that.
Rivalry? Is that what they're calling it these days?
Indeed. There aren't too many gym challengers left, you know, so we're meeting in the finals. You got that? Alright, let's take a look at her league card real fast.
That's actually a thing that they're barely commenting on. Slowly but surely, the amount of trainers who are in this whole challenge are decreasing.
Marty's number is 960, which is Kuro, which can actually be read two ways.
I know Kuro means black in Japanese.
Yes, but it can also mean the characters for hardship.
Huh.
Which also fits perfectly, but that's a story for later.
I do love how she has the most boring league card. As a child, she was timid. Oh, so she raised up her speed but lowered her attack?
Yes.
As a child, she was timid and a bit of a crybaby. However, she became more cheerful as she played with the Pokemon she received from her brother, and her talents as a trainer also grew greatly. She joined the gym challenge because she wished to breathe life back into her dilapidated hometown. But she says she has been somewhat distracted by the boutiques throughout Galar. Though many in Spikemuth see her as a local celebrity, she herself has no interest in pursuing fame. However, she says she does appreciate the support of Team Yell, her personal cheering squad. Not much to go off of there, honestly, but good details.
It's because any more information would be a spoiler for when you actually do go to Spikemuth, because it's on your map.
That's fair. I'm not entirely
Anyway, I like Skylar's comments.
Ball Guy just standing there watching the two goth and punk dorks talking and saying Ball Guy ships it. Is Ball Guy basically like Duff Man from The Simpsons now? So, do we ever find out who endorses Marnie? Because we know who endorsed me and Hawk.
I think you can kind of imply that it's a certain character from later, but no more comment on that.
Okay. Ball Guy! Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the Ball Guy. Is love in the air, or is it... Oh my god!
Damn it.
Skylar!
I thought this was the one where he gave you the love ball.
Skylar!
Oh, wait. God damn it.
Is this the Gen 2 love ball that works if the genders are the same?
It's the Gen 2 version of the love ball. Oh god, we got the love ball, thank you. Opposite gender? Man, that's a little presumptuous of you. Did you just assume their sexuality?
They're just making it fair because the first time it only worked on homosexual Pokemon.
Oh, that's to be fair. A love ball is useful if you want to catch a Pokemon that's the opposite gender of the one you send out into battle. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Oh god, I was not expecting that dialogue.
The best part, we are in the 5th gym, Shadow. But yeah, the best part is that Skylar had no idea.
Yeah. What's this about pink? Doesn't mean the fairy type. I would assume so. Alright,
Nobody help him on the questions.
I'm a little concerned what you mean by that.
You'll see.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything further.
Well, yeah, but I'm also saying that to everyone in chat. Don't you dare. I want to see him do this.
Is this like Blaine's gym?
Sort of, kind of.
Alright, let's go. Gym Challenger, would you like to challenge our gym? Of course! Then please change into your uniform in the locker room. This will not be a mission so much as a test of your quality. It is a very serious examination. I was like, hey, RJ.
I think everyone knows exactly which question I was talking about, too.
Also, there's something at the end of the gym mission that I missed on my playthrough that
Oh, yeah,
you might want to look for.
Yeah, definitely examine that. It's a very nice little world-building note.
You're going to have to point it out to me then.
It's a slip of paper.
Okay. Ah, Miss Fancy Lady. Ah, there you are, my dear gym challenger. Though you are really lacking in the color pink. Pink! I'll have you know that I'm currently pink in chat. See? Pink! See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon— Ah! Ah!
Also, be ready for consecutive battles. You don't get a break.
But if you answer correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things interesting. That's sadistic, lady.
So it fits fairies, then.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Maybe it's the dark, soulless eyes from the disappointment of fashion options. You're not wrong, Red. Alright, let's see what kind of questions we gotta deal with then. So you said there was one specific question you want me to try and do?
Oh, you'll see the question guaranteed, so I'm not going to say anything. You'll understand what I mean right away. The slip of paper is after the questions.
Oh, I'm on stage! Okay, that's cool. So, am I like... Is this like an audition type of thing?
I can see Opal brought out her finest tea for this audition.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, this is an audition for the fairy-type gym leader position.
Oh! Ooh! Huh. I wouldn't mind becoming a fairy-type gym leader.
I mean,
you'd get to live in Boundley.
Yeah, you'd get to live in Boundley, but unfortunately you don't have enough pink. Right, they only see black in your eyes.
Oh, there it is!
Tongue.
There it is!
Why am I not surprised it's a fucking leak spin?
Thank you for the 83-bit shadow. Much appreciated, my guy. Oh, and if you're wondering what the audio is, it's Vegeta going, "That's right, boys. Mondo cool." Alright, let's see now. Oh boy, level 34. You're a good 6 levels higher than me.
Yeah, I thought you were going to use Candy to get it to evolve.
I forgot.
Oh well.
Well, I'm faster than a Spritzy. That's good at the very least. Oh no! I might die from this though.
Switch out! Switch out!
Yep! I'm forced to switch out after that.
Aw, I didn't see that you died until oh well.
I don't have anything else that can hit it, unfortunately. I'm gonna go revive my coughing though, just so we can get some experience. Question! Do you know about fairy type's weaknesses? Poison type. Oh my god, I immediately selected the answer without actually seeing it because like...
Yeah, that caught me off guard too.
Yeah, that threw me off.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Well, at least now you won't make that mistake again.
I just gotta be careful and not mash my buttons this time. Thankfully, Bird Flu is a nice tank for me to send out.
Yeah, they have a good point. For the first question, both answers were correct.
Oh, so they were both poison and steel type?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. I guess they anticipated you mashing the button.
Mm-hmm. But you'll have to be careful next time. For the entire rest of it, only one answer is correct.
Good to know. Slurpuff. Oh boy, I think this was the evolved form of, Shoot, what was the pre-evolution's name again? I honestly can't.
Swirlix.
Yeah, Swirlix. I honestly can't remember many of the Pokemon from Gen 6 at all.
Same here. Easily the most forgettable generation to me, but I think that has to do more with the quality of X and Y and how I quickly needed to get rid of that game.
It's sad, though, because they introduced one of our favorite new mechanics of Mega Evolution.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Put what down, RJ? Oh boy, I think I need to send in Futaba in here. I'm taking a little too much damage for my liking. Can I at least heal between every trainer?
No.
No? Well, am I... Oh god, this is going to suck. I hope there's not many trainers then.
You have to fight through 99 trainers and then top of about battle Opal waiting.
I didn't realize the battle tower was in this town.
I was making a Pokemon Coliseum joke, but okay.
I never played Pokemon Coliseum, unfortunately. I know a lot of people really like it, but I just skipped out on the GameCube era of games, sadly enough. I only got back into it with the Wii.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I love the Ore games, personally.
Same here. What's it in the Ore games? There is a place called Mount Battle that you get access to fairly early in both games. There's a challenge where you can fight 100 trainers in a row and you get a reward at the end.
I think Chugga mentioned that during his Let's Play.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say what Miss Opal will think, but you've got at least piqued my interest. So we have your attention.
Oh, and what's it? One minor thing. Unlike the Battle Tower, you do get experience points from Mount Battle.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yep, so it also acts as a nice grinding point.
Don't worry about the last question. Let's keep moving forward. Oh, God.
You ready to be quizzed?
I'm more worried about whether or not my Pokemon can stay alive.
Don't worry, just answer correctly and your stats will be boosted.
Not between battles, though.
Well, yeah, of course, which is why you switch out instead of leaving your Pokemon in.
Question. What was the previous trait? Wow! No! What the hell?
This one is relatively simple because one of those is a real name spelling and the other one isn't.
I think it's a net. I think it's a net. A net? Oh, thank God. Oh my God,
Have fun.
Oh my God. So they're doing this type of questioning. I thought they were going to ask stuff like, oh, is fire super effective against grass?
Does Caterpie evolve into Butterfree?
Technically, it doesn't do that until twice evolved.
Yes, which is why the correct answer is yes, of course. I really don't get that, but Blaze Gym is Blaze Gym.
Oh God, I am not looking forward to the rest of these questions because fuck that question. Never remembering the trainers you destroy. Listen, for them it was a life-changing moment in their lives, but for me it was Tuesday.
But today is Wednesday.
Never let something like a calendar tell you what to do.
For me, it was me forgetting the day of the month. Do you remember every piece of bread you've eaten? Exactly, see? Spectre gets it, why don't you guys get it?
I think my favorite question here is the very last one.
Oh boy, I'm a little concerned what it's going to be. These questions better not all be, what was the previous trainer's name?
No, no, no. And the last question is great.
Come on, Futaba, you can take down this Aromatisse by yourself, right? Yeah, she should be fine. The next question will be even worse. Thanks for the heads up, Shadow.
I'm pretty sure the questions just get increasingly more bullshit.
Oh, God. So this was just a taste of the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. I'm legitimately curious what some of y'all answered for these questions because I'm really concerned.
I got all but one of them correct.
Okay. Her name is Teresa. To be cautious and wary, that's the trick to survival. Don't worry about right or wrong, just keep moving forward. Offhand though, I gotta appreciate the older lady designs of the gym trainers here.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you get all of them right though?
You don't get anything. You just get a stat boost.
I got all but the last 3 right.
Okay, sorry, slight correction to myself. The second last question is the one I got wrong. And that one is my favorite question.
Fake surrender, good lord, that's a strong move.
It also can't miss.
That sucks. What do I eat for breakfast? What? What? How am I supposed to know that?
You need to do your research on your opponents, dude.
But we don't. I just met her for the first time.
No, you didn't. You met her before and you read her league card.
Did I?
Yes.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Did I actually?
Yup. On stream.
Oh, you're talking about Opal. Shoot, you're right. Shoot, I did read her card on stream. Damn it. Was it Curry? Oh. Damn it. Was it Curry or was it Omelets? God damn it, I hate this.
It's the Jigglypuff scene from above.
It's the Jigglypuff thing from above. Got it, Curry. No!
And don't worry, her league card actually did not say anything about this.
You lied to me then.
No,
I mean,
no,
I would take Opal as more of an omelet person.
Oh, and also, you did read her league card. It just didn't say anything about it, so I was half lying and half telling the truth.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. Why do I have coke? Why do I always have the most? Why do I always have like the most deceitful co-coms ever?
Because it's better that way.
No, it's not.
I can't be 100% helpful all of the time.
I mean, aren't you the one who wanted to go into this blind?
I did.
Remember, if you find a shiny, knock it out. It's a glitch. You don't want that harming your save data.
You know the sad thing? That actually happened to me back in Gen 2.
Oh no.
Like, I was like 9 or 10 or something like that. I was playing through silver version. Ironically enough, I did come across a shiny coughing.
I see.
So
that's a big problem.
So yeah, I was like, oh, this is weirdly colored. I probably should turn off my game.
Oh, I did that when the nurse was telling me about Pokerest the first time I found it.
But she said it didn't do anything to you, though.
But my Pokemon got sick. I don't want them to get sick. Reset game.
I should have realized it was Omelet. I'm so mad right now.
The game gives you 0 hints about this.
Is this the case for every other question?
Let me double check one specific one, but aside from the one that I'm double checking, yes, absolutely.
Oh my gosh. I am going... Opal,
Yes,
you're...
all of the rest of the questions are bullshit.
I'm so glad they did this to us. Okay, hopefully Despite will be enough to finish off Gardevoir.
Also, I'm now officially over 600 eggs.
Hooray!
Wait till you get to 666.
Who knows, maybe the most cursed number will be the one that does it.
And you can name your child Damien. Oh, thank God for White Smoke. That's I didn't realize that was Blood Fart's ability.
Well, it's one of the ones it can have. I actually didn't realize it could get that as an ability.
A trainer in real life, too. Oh, boy. We should be focusing on the gym challenge, but Miss Opal insists on making this an audition. Isn't Opal like 80-something?
Unfortunately, her age is an upcoming question, so no comments.
Oh, boy. Well, thankfully, I get a brief moment of respite to heal myself.
Mm-hmm. This is also where you find the paper.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was near the end.
Yeah, this is the end.
Oh.
You completed the gym. Congratulations. So
You're
heal up
lying
and
to
get
me,
ready
aren't
for...
you?
No, I'm not. This is 100% the truth. So heal up and get ready for the battle.
I don't know if I should trust you anymore.
Be sure to knock out every shiny you encounter. They're evil and must be purged from this world.
So you're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
These are score sheets for the gym mission. Leon, fail. Number of correct answers, 1. Your talent in Pokemon battles is beyond anything I ever seen. I wonder if the 1 correct answer was the fairy typing one. Also, Burbseye, you might want to mute yourself.
Oh no, my father did that without warning and is already gone.
Okay. Anyway, I assume the 1 correct answer was from the fairy typing question.
Probably.
But you're rather hard to read. Sonia, failed. Number of correct answers, 3. You have talent, that's for sure, but you give up a little too quickly. Then again, I imagine it's not easy being the granddaughter of Magnolia. Huh. Does that mean Sonia is a better trainer than Leon could have been?
No, it means Sonia has more pink.
I see. That's an interesting little bit of lore right there. I like that.
Also, it's time for a rave in the fairy forest.
Would you like to immediately challenge the gym leader, challenger Lena? Should I just like... Do I even need to ask him, or should I just like walk in? Oh no, he'll just ask me. Okay. So I only got Sonia would have gotten all the questions correct. I only got one of them wrong then.
Oh, did you think the questions were over?
Yes?
Okay.
Oh no.
Ignore him.
I suppose it's a bit late to introduce myself, but I'm Opal, the gym leader. I've gotten a good look at how you handled those quizzes. The last part of the mission is me. Well, I figured. Now, let me have a look at how you and your partner Pokemon behave. Should I really be trying to battle her when she's being all old?
Hey. Being old doesn't mean you can't battle Pokemon.
I mean, look at Blaine.
I mean, Blaine's not that old. He did great.
Well, he is old, but he's in better shape.
Sour, please.
Oh god. You're a poison fairy. What even is your weakness?
Ground? Well, depending on whether it has levitate. Steel. Psychic.
Futaba! I need you again! My only fully evolved Pokemon! Oh boy, I probably should. Oh my god, of course you poisoned me right off the bat. Thank you! I love
Oh, by the way.
Yeah? Do you know my nickname? What were you gonna say, Gaddy?
Have fun.
I
got all of these wrong.
The magic user?
I only got the middle one wrong.
She was the wizard. Wait, if she's the wizard, does that mean she played Super Mario Bros. 3 for the first time?
Well, good luck with that.
How am I supposed to overcome the wizard? The wizard is the ultimate gamer of all time. You actually poisoned me twice in a row. Are you serious?
That's what you get for thinking you won't get poisoned again.
I don't have any more antidotes. That was my last antidote.
Well, better go buy more.
Oh, frick me.
I guess the only solution is to let Futaba die and revive her.
Aw, she almost one-shot the Wheezing too. With a critical hit, even. Futaba, you did so well, but I failed you! Alright, so Raven, I need you to tank for a bit for me. You do have an Eviolite at the moment. I kind of feel like I need to use the max revive. I'm a little scared.
Oh, don't use the max revive.
Why?
Because you have an herb that has the same effect.
Oh, that's a good point. I do have a revival herb. I completely forgot I can buy those. And no, I don't have any berries on me, RJ, unfortunately. Question: what is my favorite color? Please tell me it's pink. Please tell me it's pink. That's what I like to see in other people, but damn it! Screw you, old lady!
That was the one I got wrong in the entire gym.
Screw you, old lady!
I mean, she never said it was her favorite color.
How dare! You listen, that is called misleading the witness. That was misleading the witness.
It's called you being a sucker, boy.
You fell for the bait.
I call for a mistrial.
They baited you so hard and you ate it right up.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I knew it wasn't really pink. I honestly knew. But you know what? I was like, wait, what if they predicted that I wouldn't know that they wouldn't actually do that?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Opal, I will kill all your freaking Pokemon.
Does this thing have Serene Grace?
This thing better not have Serene Grace. It has Serene Grace.
It has Hustle.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Okay, it's a fairy flying type, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It takes every willpower for me to unlearn that. It's not normal flying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's same thing for me remembering
It was very easy for me to remember it because.
Thank you for the 69 Shadow. That's actually relevant to the current. What? The hustle actually one-shot coughing. Are you joking?
Jesus.
Oh my god. That is frustration. Question. Alright then, how old am I?
This is the last
Moment
question.
of truth.
Come on. There is no way you're 16. You are not 16. Well, you're not wrong, but you could have been a little more sensitive.
That's
Not
not the point of the
what?
question.
What?
I love Opal so much.
What? What?
That answer was.
You're right for being a rude little bitch.
Yeah, that answer wasn't pink enough.
Lady!
You need to
You!
learn to respect your elders.
Oh my god.
Greetings, Professor.
All of them wrong.
I know I got them all wrong.
No, you got the Annette one right.
That's true. Oh my god.
That was the only one aside from the gimme that you got. Oh,
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This game is a
This battle is so bullshit, but it's so good.
it was worth it just for this reaction.
I need to boost my stats with ancient power. What do you mean you know ancient power? Why they got the stat boost? How did they get the stat boost?
And need I remind you, this thing does not have
I know it doesn't have Serene Grace. Screw you, game. Oh my god. First you take away my stats, next you boost your own. And then you taunt me with your age bullshit. I will. Oh god, I'm so mad.
problem.
This is the Pokemon equivalent of the bridge scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
It is, and I'm so mad. I don't know. U-turn. Oh, Air Slash is going to kill this, though. It did. Why is this thing so tough? I'm going to lose.
Thankfully, you have all those candies to bring you right back up to speed.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure Sir Toxford could take like half this fight on its own if it was evolved.
I'm not even... Futaba toughed it out so I wouldn't worry. Futaba!
Oh, if that thing has more than the friendship? Nice.
Futaba! I'm sorry.
What is the wingspan of an unladen Corviknight?
I don't know. Ah! Oh god, still not tanky enough. You know what? I might just have to lose this. There's no way. Unless I can. I need to use the max revive on something, but I don't know what.
No, IMO just throw this battle and come back.
Yeah.
You've only beaten one of her on your team as a state. You're not winning.
I'm not. She still hasn't Gigantamaxed yet either.
Honestly, I feel like you need to build up your levels more.
I do.
Yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, Sir Toxford can take like half this gym. It just needs to evolve. He forgot to give the candy to it.
I did. Maybe Max Flare can do some damage? It'd be nice if my if Blood Fart was able to defeat the entirety of Opal's Pokemon.
That would be nice, but you know, that's not happening.
It would be hilarious, though. Because, like, imagine Opal, a fancy old lady who hates the youth for being rude, being defeated by Blood Fart.
Poetic justice, I guess.
Exactly. But nope, even with a Dynamax freaking fire attack, it still wasn't enough to take out, like, even a quarter of its HP. There's no way. Yeah. I remember how last stream I lost to an enemy team for the first time?
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I lost to a gym leader ever.
Well, at least it was a good Pokemon you lost to. So yeah, time to arrange your party to be good against hers, and then also feed a bunch of candy to Sir Toxford.
I don't think I have any other Pokemon I could actually use, really.
You could bring Koufont.
I could, but I don't want to.
Fair
I'm not
enough.
planning on using it.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess I'll just raise everyone's levels to 35 then.
That will also evolve Sir Toxford, so fair.
Alright, so what's the,
Let me pull up the candy calculator again.
Okay, throw it my way, please.
Yep, I'll toss it into chat. Here it is.
Thank you, much appreciated.
No problem.
Okay, let's see now. Coughing! You are...
You will definitely want to go with the move relearner when Coughing evolves. It has a lot of decent moves at level 1.
Alright. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I don't need to spend that much candy. That's good. One extra small. One medium. I wonder who actually did the math to figure this out.
It's actually remarkably simple since the candies all give a set amount of experience points. And every Pokemon in certain EXP groups need the exact same amount to evolve at every specific level. So it's really just a matter of quickly checking what experience group it's in and seeing how much EXP it needs and doing basic addition.
Oh my gosh, guys! Coughing's evolving! Who would have guessed?
The name of that replay.
Thank you, Shadow. I really appreciate it.
What a headline.
This Pokemon consumes particles that contaminate the air. Instead of leaving droppings, it expels clean air.
So yeah, that stuff coming out the top, that's clean air.
Sure it is.
No, it legit is.
I know, I'm just baffled by it. Should I even bother teaching it double hit?
No,
I mean-
don't. It has a lot of good moves at level 1. Just walk over to the relearner right next to you.
Alright.
Ironically, the regional variants for poison-type Pokemon are very helpful for the environment.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But remember
weird.
Grimer last gen?
Yeah, Alolan Grimer and Muck are very good for picking up trash.
What? I didn't remember that aspect.
Yeah, that's why they have teeth. It's trash they picked up.
Huh.
But those teeth are actually crystallized poison.
Mm-hmm. What's it? Strange Steam is its stab move here. Heat Wave is good coverage. Defog removes all entry hazards and stuff, so that's also nice to carry.
Yeah, but like, I already have a move that clears, oh wait. Oh right, Defog clears entry hazards. I forgot about that. I kept on
Yeah,
remembering Defog for lower, yeah.
Haze removes all stat buffs.
Yeah,
So,
but I
yeah.
already have like a poison move that does that already.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, you have plenty of decent options on it to make an okay moveset. You have aromatherapy antidotes again.
That is true. I guess I'll get rid of poison gas for it, sure. Alright, there we go. Let's see now. Who's next that needs levels? Bird Flu's level 34. I don't need to worry about that. I think I need to raise up Lucifer. When does Sir Raven evolve? Level 36?
38.
Yeah, it was 30 something, so about right.
Alright, good to know.
As for the quizzes, Shadow, you can just pull up the VOD to pick out the quiz result thing after the stream anyway.
Oh, you can actually get the results out of it?
No, he wanted to see the results letter again. Anyway, yeah, it is 38 for Corviknight.
Good to know. Ooh,
So,
Grab
yeah,
Apple. What's Grab Apple?
It's unique move.
Inflicts damage by dropping an apple from the high above, so it Isaac Newtons the freaking enemy Pokemon to death. Noted.
Also, it's a physical stab, which means you probably want to get it.
It's better than acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. And that also means that you can now get Eldite.
Yep. All right.
Oh wait, you already did, ignoring acrobatics. So yeah.
All right, Corvisquire, you're level 31. Let's see now. What can I give you?
I would recommend evolving this thing for this gym.
Is her levels that bad?
No, it's because the typing is good.
Oh yeah, right. Because Steel type. That's a good point. All right, let's see now. How much more do I need to get to level 38, though? Ooh, Drill Peck. I guess get rid of Pluck for it? No, we'll get rid of Home Claws for it. Home Claws is not as great as I'd like it to be. It's all right for early game, but otherwise, yeah. Let's
Well,
see.
I mean, now you have 3 flying attacks for some reason.
Well, it is stab bonus, you know.
Yeah, but that's not a lot of variety.
Eh.
What if it resists flying type? What then?
Well, it's going to learn... It has a 1 dark type move, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, but you got rid of it.
I'll teach it Steel Wing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have that as a TM, right?
Maybe.
There we go. Corviknight, who's actually bigger than a Charizard, which is weird.
Yeah, it's always rather hard to remember that Charizard is your size.
Oh, there we go. So he automatically learns Steel Wing. We're good.
Yeah, I knew it would learn Steel Wing. I was just making a joke.
I hate you.
But yeah, get rid of one of its 3 flying attacks.
I mean, I would figure Pluck has at least some utility. Fly needs to get an extra turn.
Mm-hmm. What's it? Steel, Flying, Normal, and, yeah, Steel, Flying, Normal, and, like, Dark are the only real attacking types it gets, aside from a few fighting attacks and U-turn.
Oh, apparently Rex wants to battle.
He wanted to battle last time, too, but I ended up taking priorities co-cons.
Yeah. You know what? Because you're such a loyal subscriber, sure, why not? Let me battle after the gym, though. Alright, and I need to spend 1 large candy on you. Oh wait, I already used the large candy. Whoops! I miscalculated! Oh well, whatever.
Whoops.
Everyone's set.
So now you should easily sweep the gym.
I probably should get that Evo light off of Sir Raven, though.
But it's not fully evolved. It has a 4th stage.
Shut up.
Alright, take this metal coat then.
But this is Mega Evolution?
Oh right, it mega evolves into Mega Corviknight. It becomes a King Knight from freaking Shovel Knight, right?
But real talk though, it can Gigantamax, so kinda sorta.
I do know it can Gigantamax. I did see the previews for that. You know what, just in case I do need to buy some stuff, I will buy a few antidotes. Alright, once more with feeling. So does that mean she doesn't want me to be the successor to her gym now that I called her old?
Well, I mean, you already didn't have enough pink.
I'm literally pink on Twitch.
That's not pink enough. They want Skylar's pink. Your pink is not the correct pink.
Skylar, give me your pink. Don't get me wrong, I love the build-up to fighting the gym leader. I wish it was an option to speed this up a little bit after the first time, though. I can't tell if your coughing is trying to allude to something or your coughing is
No,
actual
no,
coughing.
I'm actually just coughing.
Alright, it's just that your coughing sounds like, you know, the type of coughing.
But
Sorry.
coughing evolved.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but it seems like that.
How dare you not wheeze? Also, I forgot she started off with Sir Toxford.
Alright, fine, I guess I'll just stop breathing.
Good! Oh boy. Probably.
I think you should just switch out.
Yeah, there's no point in the Ditto. I never liked Dittos anyway. Even though it's my favorite Pokemon of all time. Wait, what?
I'm actually in a Ditto raid right now because no.
You cut out there.
I said I'm in a Ditto raid right now because no one's putting up Milcery.
That's a shame.
Also, lol, poison again.
Well, now I know what your stupid answers are. Was the age question the last question, by the way?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Her questions come out at a set turn count every time you battle. So
Good to
on
know.
turns 1, 4, and 8, I believe.
Does Weezing have a guaranteed poison thing or something?
No.
Because it feels like it guaranteed a freaking poison on Futaba every time it attacked her.
Oh no, that's just your luck.
As we've established, unlike my luck in Fire Emblem, my luck in freaking Pokemon is the worst.
Indeed.
Oh, she has a Mawile?
Well, it is a fairy.
It's immune to poison.
Yeah, but it's not steel or fire or like ground.
Speaking of fire, thank God Blood Fart's not at a decent enough level. I do love how when Opal calls out an attack, her eyes bug out. Also, why did I select pink? Damn it!
Because you insist that must be the correct answer and she's just lying to you.
She is lying to me. How dare you lie to me, old maid?
Stop lying! It's pink, goddammit! It won't take no for an answer.
Next, you'll tell me your favorite food isn't actually prunes.
Well, of course not. It's omelets.
Shut up. Okay, Togekiss, my arch nemesis. I don't have anything that can actually attack a Togekiss. I guess Sir Raven?
Well, that would resist its stabs.
Oh, I didn't realize that Corviknight's ability was pressure. Interesting.
No matter which ability it has, it changes from its previous stage when it gets to its final form. The other ability it can have is, Mirror Armor's a hidden ability, so...
It's Unnerve.
Oh, okay, yeah. It gets Pressure, Unnerve, or the new ability.
I know because Hop has a Corvisquire, and, well, you could probably guess that it will evolve eventually. And it gets Unnerve.
So you all predicted that she would be mad if you said 88.
Well, yes, I did. I figured that was too softball of a question, given how bullshit the previous questions were.
I treat the question legitimate and just answer honestly.
Well, that's where you failed, and I did too.
Plus, also, I remembered anime and the 16 being a meme.
Is 16 a meme in anime?
Being eternally some arbitrary teenage age is a thing for old ladies.
I didn't even realize that was a thing, but okay.
It was ingrained into my mind by Atelier Mirror because that was a dumb excuse for a certain design decision.
Look, I just took the question seriously.
And that's why you and I are rude bastards and have every right to beat up this old lady. Like, we're going to take her out back and kick her corpse.
All you have to do is quietly steal the gym.
Also, she has cake.
Enjoy! Go to Walt's area today to receive this cake.
I really hope I can take whatever attack comes our way. At least we're able to Dynamax first.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that you always Dynamax first against AI anyway.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
AI Dynamaxes first.
No, you Dynamax first automatically.
Okay.
Let them eat cake.
Are you prepared? I'm going to have some fun with this. Oh, gosh. I love how she actually bobs down after the giant Pokeball lands in her hand. Also, we're gonna slice up this cake using our sharp knives. And by knives, I mean our wings.
Hooray!
It actually one-shot it!
Nice.
Hooray for the power of having equal levels to your opponents.
What was its moveset, out of curiosity?
It knew Draining Kiss, Acid Armor, and Sweet Kiss with the ability Aroma Veil. I mean Sweet Veil, not Aroma Veil.
Huh. Good to know.
Yeah, it only had 3 moves.
That's weird. But
Fairly
alright.
common. Ever since, like, Gen 6, I think, they've started doing that extremely often. Even on, like, the champion movesets.
She threw her cane!
Just yeet the parasol!
Yeet! Your pink is still lacking, but you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. And we get all the money back that we lost from losing to you the first time, old bag.
I do recommend going back to Hammerlock before ending the stream.
Well, good try. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, don't worry yourself about it, child. It's just a matter of my preference. Offhand, though, I did actually see artwork of when she was young. She was quite a looker. I'll find the next gym leader elsewhere. In fact, I've already got an idea where to look. Too bad about the situation, but here's a fairy badge for your efforts.
Well, it's not enough you insult her age, now you gotta insult her appearance too.
Listen, she beat up all my Pokemon, and my dead eyes of despair reflect it. Take this TM with you too. It's a little bonus from this old lady. Hey, Draining Kiss, let's go. Lastly, here's a little something for humoring me. This might help add a little more pink to you. Oh, right, the fairy uniform, right, okay. Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should also know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. You received a TM from Leader Opal, yes? The next gym awaits for you in Sir Chester. Alright.
Sir Chester is on the opposite end from Hammerlock, but I do a story scene to just bookend this stream story beats.
Okay, sure. Let me just grab some items before I head out. Okay, let's reformat my team real fast. Let's see now. I don't like how over-leveled some of us are, so I'm gonna be boxing Sir Raven for a while, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. It got a lot of spotlight just now.
Yep. Okay, let's see now. Let's swap out... Ooh. Samus is really falling behind in terms of levels. We definitely need to swap her back in. Fudama's got a lot of spotlight recently. We'll put her in the box as well. I gotta feel bad for just not using Samus in a while as well, so that's a bit of an annoying shame. Let's see now.
We wrecked her, Dirt Dog.
We wrecked her, and not in the fun way. And you know what? We'll also box Sir Toxford. He's been in the lead for a while now, so why not? Here we go. We'll have Donald Dunk take lead again. Aside from that, though, I think we should be fine. Also, I think... Didn't I say I was going to make this stream a 6-hour stream?
Yeah, I think you did say that. So do you want to...
You know what? I won't. Mostly for Gaddy's sake.
Fair enough.
No, you can do what you want.
Yeah, but you have to get to bed soon, I imagine, right?
Technically, I don't need to fall asleep, like, immediately. I don't have work tomorrow.
Oh, you don't? Okay, never mind then. We're going for...
And even if I did, don't close out the stream for my sake.
Dude,
Yeah, I can still... Yeah.
I'm just saying that you've been here since, like, the beginning, and I'd like to be able to keep you around for the majority of it if possible. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine,
well,
but...
If the stream isn't ending right now, then are you now?
Am I going to what?
Are you going to battle Shadow now or later?
I'll battle him now. Sure, why not? Just, let me set up my team real fast.
But no, conduct your streams how you want, man. Don't let me tell you what to do.
That's exactly what he's doing. If he wants to stop it just because you're not around, it's because that's what he wants to do.
So what you're saying is we're both stuck in a politeness cycle.
Yes.
It's like, you know how two people are in a phone call together and they're like, no, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first.
Oh my god. And then someone is going to have to yank one of us out of the Discord call.
Pretty much. Okay, let's see now. So, Shadow, give me a second and I'll set up a room. Let's see now. What should I give Surfetched?
Well, Shadow, technically you don't have to add each other, you just need to use link code, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the one benefit to the system, but I kind of wish you could set whether you want to only look for friends or not.
Yep.
Because the game gives you very little warning if you're tossed into a trade with a random person. The only time you get to see who the name is by not hovering over a Pokemon in the trade window.
Alright, setting up the link battle now. The code is going to be my favorite number of all time. It's not actually 8008. Alright. Setting rooms, links ready. I'm waiting for you.
I'm going to take this opportunity to step away for a moment and grab a snack. I'll be back around when the battle ends.
So how goes the hunt for your shiny child?
I'm at 657 eggs right now. Still no green glow in sight.
Like I said, it's probably going to be 666, man.
If it actually is.
I kind of hope it is now. I want to capture this moment on stream. But yeah, waiting for you, Shadow. Shadow, okay, so you go to Link Battle, and then you select, and then you set up a single battle with the passcode of 8008. Don't mind me, I'm just going to spin in circles for the rest of the time and never get dizzy. Although that would be a nice little feature if you spin after a certain amount of time, your character does actually get dizzy. There we go. Oh, is your character... Shadow, is your name Rika? Is your character's name Rika? Please confirm. Yes, okay, cool. That's a very, cute avatar, though. Normal rules, yeah, sounds good. Yes, progress with that. Alright. Participating team, my party, let's go. And sure, why not? We'll use the... You know what? I want to listen to Marnie's theme. Let's go. What's up?
No, I just wanted to see a dialogue. Moved over to try and release an egg because I wanted to see the dialogue box, and you can't release an egg.
Yeah, that'd be really screwed up if you did. Imagine if
I just wanted to see if it made the logical conclusion. Imagine
if like a Zangoose was waiting outside, ready to suck up your egg.
The more likely one would be Sneasel. They actually eat Pidgey eggs.
Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. Ooh, Obstagoon. Here we go. You have leftovers on your Obstagoon. Fun times.
Again, it's so weird to see a normally colored Obstagoon after using a shiny one for my entire game.
Oh yeah, I guess that would happen.
Let's put up a reflect barrier for ourselves. Okay, Obstagoon is dark, if I recall correctly.
Dark and normal. Fighting type moves will eat it up. And
well, my logic is he also hits really hard, so I think Oh my gosh!
Thank you!
Hippo Man, what the heck? I didn't even know you were here. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Egg Time. How you doing, man? Really appreciate the gift sub, but I guess you've just been lurking this whole time. Oh, all right. Thanks for sharing those emotes with the others as well. All right, let's see now. I guess we'll do a strange team. Hopefully that'll be enough to knock out the Obstagoon. You've been bouncing around. No worries, man. Thank you for dropping by, though, at the very least. Yeah, I only just now got done with the 5th gym. I'm going to be continuing for a while longer, though. Currently, one of my viewers challenged me to a battle, and I was like, sure, why not? Ugh, you use Protect, that's annoying. Wait, does Obstruct actually function as a Protect?
Yes, it does.
That's interesting.
And if hit with a contact move, it'll lower your defense.
Oh, okay, so it's like the... What's the name of the signature move of, what's his name?
Yes, exactly like what you're thinking of.
Yeah, the grass final evolution for Gen 6. I forgot its name. Chestnut? Chestnut, yeah.
Spiky Shield.
I did not break the game. I actually lost against the gym leader because I was an idiot. I completely forgot to actually power level. Oh boy. I think now that my Pokemon team actually are fully leveled and have some level of decent movesets, I might actually be able to defeat some of you all if you guys challenge me again. Maybe. Unless it becomes like a typical 1v1 where everyone just keeps on switching to avoid special attack moves.
If I were to challenge you again, I would want it to be...
Sorry, you cut out there. You might need to leave the call and re-enter it again, my man.
I was saying that if I challenged you again, I would want it to be a double battle.
That's fair. Also, oh my god. Yeah, I remember, like, didn't you tell us that you spent so long in the raid dungeons that you were, like, level 40 by the time you got to the first gym?
That doesn't make sense. You can't gain experience from raid dungeons
Candy.
unless you use the candy.
Yeah, candy, probably.
Some people have gotten to level 100 from the candy before going to the first gym, so yeah.
So really you have no one to blame but yourself for being overleveled.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I'm sure it's fun, but good lord, man. The candy for the 4-star dungeons were yummy. Who would have thought that they finally developed a candy that would raise up your experience more than a rare candy would?
Well, I mean, it kind of depends on what level you are for the rare candy thing, doesn't it?
It's because Delibird wouldn't get caught. Is Delibird that hard to catch? Isn't, like, its capture rate, like, what, 80 or something like that?
He may be talking about the Delibird event that gave double
Oh,
candy.
right, the Delibird event. I sadly never got to be a part of that. I really wanted to, though. Oh, boy. That was smart. Oh, Shadow, you clever bastard. I did a...
If this actually is the egg...
Is it number 666?
It was not number 666.
Disappointed. Yeah, Gaddy's been hatching Chinchou eggs the entire night. He's trying to find a shiny. And it's apparently... And I was predicting it would be 666, but nope.
Watch it be some completely meaningless number that's like one off from something you can make a joke about.
No, it's going to be 69.6. There you go. That's totally what it's going to be. All right.
The real kick in the net is when this shiny finally actually hatches and it doesn't have fucking Volt Absorb.
Ability capsule!
Yeah.
It's fucking expensive!
Yeah, but you can still, like, you can still pick it up from the online stuff, right?
Yeah, all you have to do is wait for the month to end.
Also, Hippo says it wasn't from the Delibird event, it was just him screwing around.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, I hate that. How did he survive with 1 HP? I hate it. You better not know quick attack.
Why would you have counter on Cinderace?
I don't know.
Just to troll people like No Limit.
Clearly. Also, how did he avoid? He bounced. How does a bounce dodge a gigantic fucking Farfetch'd Surfetch'd that has a leak that's taller than the building?
Cinderace just has really good legs.
Also the Cinderace went into outer space. Can't reach there even with your massive leak.
I'm so upset. Since you got like a level 80 by the time you fought the champion, so it would be fun to use one Pokemon against his whole team. I think you told me about that as well. I think you did. I do believe you did succeed in that, right? Which Pokemon did you end up using, by the way? You were very pleased with this game? I'm glad you ended up really liking it a lot, Hippo Man. A lot of people I've been talking to have been really down on it, unfortunately.
Is it number 667?
You use your Machamp? Nice. Was it a Was it a Gigantamax Machamp or just a regular? Ah, dang it! You beat my. Ah, you got a critical hit. You have a leak on her. Della of Arc. Okay, that's a pretty good name. I like that name. Shadow. It was You're Gonna Die Machamp. Touche. I don't want to know what the final levels are, but is it actually below 70 when you get to the champion?
Yes.
Okay. So Hippo just went completely ridiculous. Good to know. Gen 3 was the last time you played Pokemon. Oh, wow, really? That's fair. You probably only now just got to appreciate all the improvements of the generations since then.
Yeah, that would certainly make the game a lot better to someone.
That is
5 generations of improvements to all the way to the newest entry.
Yeah. I'm glad you liked it because, like, I do know certain people who were like, who also did the same thing as you, Hippo, haven't played since, like, Gen 3. Oh, no, it's a Gigantamax Alcremie, isn't it? We're going to have to deal with a cake, aren't we?
Don't worry, you have experience dealing with the cake from less than 5 minutes ago.
That is true. Anyway, what was I saying? I do know people who who also skipped out on Pokemon for a long time, but ended up hating Sword and Shield because they thought, oh, it's the same thing all over again because they just look at Pokemon as a turn-based game, and you know, yeah, it kind of is. I actually do have a kind of an opinion on that, really. Like, you know how people like Dragon Quest because it's a familiar feeling RPG for them?
Oh, Reddit, the JRPG subreddit actually had a massive conversation about this, and they determined that the way that the way that the Dragon Quest series and the way the Pokemon series deals with being overly familiar is so different that it's not a fair comparison.
Really? Can you tell me the reason why?
Dragon Quest puts a very massive amount of polish into every little thing so that while it's recognizable, it doesn't feel terrible to play a bunch of them in a row, because at the very least it is a highly... You can tell they put a lot of work into the video game, basically. Meanwhile, for Pokemon, you generally do not get that idea if you pay attention to all the corners that they've cut.
That's fair. You're playing through Dragon Quest XI right now? Nice. I haven't played it yet, but I know who Sylvando is. Sylvando is like that really, I wouldn't say effeminate, but more over-the-top character, right?
I think flamboyant is a good word for him.
Okay, flamboyant, that's the best way to describe it, I guess. My best option is just Flame Wheel.
But Sylvando is great.
Oh yeah, he is. I only just met him in my Dragon Quest XI save and haven't played in a while, but even in the little I've seen him, I really like the dude.
Everyone keeps on telling me Sylvando is like one of their favorite party members.
He has a great personality.
Yeah, the goofy party member in JRPGs, there's always one at least, and those are always the best ones.
And yet he's still a hyper-competent badass.
I really can't wait get to Dragon Quest. The problem is I don't know when I'm going to get to Dragon Quest XI, because like after I'm done with Sword and Shield, I'm actually going to be playing Ace Attorney Justice for All.
Justice for All is a relatively short Ace Attorney standards.
Okay, so I won't be playing that for too long.
It's one case shorter than most Ace Attorney games.
So there's only 4 cases?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was normal back when it came out because the original game didn't have Rise from the Ashes, but now it stands out as having one fewer case.
Juker and you decided that Veronica is crazy. Yeah. After meeting Crazy at MagFest, I can agree. Like, I've seen cutscenes of Veronica in Dragon Quest XI. I can definitely see that.
I love her sass.
Mm-hmm.
Just so short and angry. Always. And then proclaims that she is innocent. I don't think I'm going to win this fight, even though I have one more Pokemon than he does. All his Pokemon are full health. Mine are pretty close to death.
All his one Pokemon are full health.
Yeah.
Yeah, using plurals to refer to the one Pokemon.
Technically, Pokemon can be used as singular and plural.
Well, yes, for that word. The rest of the sentence is clearly plural.
You may also be demodded soon. Oh, no. Well, to be fair, she only drunkenly modded you, from what I heard, right? On New Year's Eve or something? Oh, dang it. Oh, come on! It's all up to my final mon! It's all up to Donald Dunk! Donald Dunk, I believe in you! Don't give up, buddy! None of my moves are effective!
Rip.
I am screwed.
Go for the neutral knockoff!
Yeah, that's the only option I have. Oh my god, it actually beat him. What?
The clutch!
Congratulations, you're winning!
I didn't think it would do enough damage.
Knockoff has really buffed in power over the generations.
Oh my gosh, that was super close though.
Yeah, I see the notification.
It really depended on who went first. If he went first, I was sure to be dead. Oh my god, Game Shadow. I think that's the first time I've ever I properly won an actual battle on stream in this game for once.
Starting from Gen 6, knockoff was increased from 20 power to 65 and does 50% more damage if the opponent is holding an item. So,
oh,
yeah,
that must have been what happened because he still had an item on. That must have been what happened. Yeah. Lena's lead card fits so well with that. Wait, I won? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sky. Good game, man. That was stupidly close. Alright then, let's see. How do I want to arrange this? I definitely want to get Samus back in here. We'll swap out Futaba for now. We also need to get Star Child back in here, so we'll swap out Blood Fart. And Sir Toxford can take a break as well. There we go. Oh my god, I am so glad how easy it is to swap around items now that we have this, though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Don't need to swap around anything else besides that.
Don't forget to give someone the amulet coin.
Yep. I think I gave the amulet coin to Donald Duck, actually. Dude, Gen 1, as much as I have nostalgic memories of Gen 1 is very rough to play through.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have no nostalgia for Gen 1, so I got to see it for exactly what it was. Not a very good video game.
No, I think it was good out if you take out the whole, you know, mess of
Yeah, if it was a
glitches.
competent well, yes, if it was a competent video game, maybe it would be a good video game. What's your point?
Well, it grew from that at the very least.
Oh, yep, and just like
It was a good video game for the 1990s.
Yeah, and buggy
And also
as
it was the
well.
first of its kind.
Oh, yeah, that I think that's probably one of the few reasons why it worked out. That plus the great marketing campaign.
Minus the day and night clock thing. Really, you weren't a fan of the day and night thing for Gen 2? I'm actually surprised about that. Most people were pretty happy with it.
I was kind of sad that it was gone in Ruby and Sapphire.
Like, I guess it's probably for those who have, like, busy schedules. They don't have time to catch Pokemon during the daytime and whatnot. Yeah, not being tied to a 24-hour clock, that's fair.
I have enough of the event candies now from all of my Milcery grinding.
Nice!
I'm still going to do a couple more so I have some spares because I only have just enough of the Star Suite.
Alright, looks like me and Opal are taking a flying taxi over to Hammerlock.
Hooray!
We can talk about girly things.
It would otherwise be a very long walk back to Hammerlock.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Always such a dusty town, though I suppose some Pokemon prefer it that way.
Now this is a proper time to teleport the player, unlike in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire where they had May undermine the design of the Hoenn region by teleporting you.
Oh, speaking of, Hippo, if you actually want good story in Pokemon games, definitely consider playing through Pokemon Black and White. A lot of people consider that the best Pokemon story.
By far.
Freaking size of the game? Yeah, I can agree with that. Gen 2 definitely had a lot of content for, to justify itself, yeah.
In my opinion, it's Gen 4's Johto and then Johto and Kanto that have the large amount of content.
Oh, yeah. If you, Hippoman, if you never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and if you love Gen 2, definitely give those games a shot. I think you'll fall in love with, Johto all over again if you play through that game. I definitely recommend it.
Especially since it gave Kanto a full size instead of the super truncated thing they had to do to make it fit on the cartridge.
Yep, they actually made it a full-sized, region compared to the original version.
Yeah, Hippo, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver is far more extensive a remake than Fire Red and Leaf Green were.
Yeah, like, they added a lot more content to it.
Some people still consider Heart Gold and Soul Silver to be the best Pokemon games.
Personally, I do also feel that way. Like, as much as I love Black and White for its story, in terms of gameplay, I think Heart Gold, Soul Silver is the best the Pokemon series has ever been.
For me, it's kind of a mix that I like certain aspects of certain titles better.
You know, it's weird. I honestly don't look at Pokemon games the same way you do when it comes to gameplay.
What would you say about...
Because for me, I look at Pokemon gameplay in the same way fighting games do gameplay. Minor corrections and improvements over time. So, like, generally, I would consider the latest versions the more improved version in terms of gameplay.
Okay, here's my question. How do you feel about them taking step backwards, then, in regards to every generation, then?
Yeah, I was going to point out that in this generation, there's basically no exploration at all, which is a step backwards.
I mean, I don't care, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well,
But
there
there's
you go,
also
then.
other stuff, too, like having the EXP share always on is really annoying.
Yeah, from the competitive standpoint, yes, these are good games. Like, that's no one's really complaining about that. It's the other aspects that garner people's complaints about this game.
I guess what I'm saying is I treat, like, Pokemon battling itself as its own game when I take all of the games collectively, and then from there I have to examine the
Are you
individual
joking?
games, like, differently.
Are you joking right
Oh,
now,
wait, yeah,
game?
this.
Friendship ended with the psychic type. Fairy type is now my best friend.
Now that's what I would call pink. So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided. Is that what pink is in your eyes, Opal? I like it. That's the kind of thing that gives people some depth. To be fair, I do think the rivals have probably the most depth I've seen in a long time.
Oh boy.
Pink! What the hell is going on right now? Do we need to call Bad Touch Police?
Pink.
And pink!
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Is he being nominated? Is he being nominated to be the new gym leader?
Oh no, he's hired.
Wait, what?
He's just straight up hired. With that reaction.
I wasn't joking. Friendship ended with psychic type. Fairy type is his new best friend. His
Oh.
team will be completely different from now on.
What?
Yeah, Duosion will never fully evolve for him.
Only to have her throw you away like rubbish once she was done with you. Wait, what?
Remember the scene earlier when he was fired?
I remember. Huh. It all depends on how much hard work you're willing to put into. Huh. That's... Huh. Farewell, child. You should head to Sir Chester. I take it you know how to get to Route 7. So, Bene's being trained to become the new gym leader. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
I was not expecting that turn in the story.
Mm-hmm. Beta is now a
Greetings,
fairy
Professor.
specialist.
Finally, I got the stream working.
Now will the reward for delivering the old letter appear?
I hope so. Is it pronounced Sir Chester? I assume it's pronounced Sir Chester, right?
I pronounced it Sir Chester.
Nope, the item is not here.
You're certain?
I'm mashing A as we speak.
It's not on the foreground wall. She wasn't on the foreground wall.
Which wall was she at?
The wall with the flags.
I'm literally mashing A.
But no, I guess what I'm trying to say is I treat Pokemon's gameplay, its core gameplay, and the separate games as separate things, I guess.
I hear you. I just think it's incredibly odd to separate the two factors like that.
Oh no, the person doesn't come back, but I was informed that if I come back here after completing their request, I get an item.
Yeah, if you press A where she was, you get a Reaper cloth.
I'm literally mashing A right at the spot.
Well, that's unfortunate. Like, I don't know why it didn't spawn in for you. You may as well just move on. We have informed the people watching that there is a Reaper cloth there.
Yeah,
Next.
I might have glitched it out of existence, and I don't know how I did it. Oh well.
Well, I mean, with over time, with like removal of major mechanics like Mega Evolution and Z moves,
Wasn't
Pokemon
she?
is
Wait.
mostly...
Hippo is saying that she was on the other wall.
This is why I'm saying, like, pull up the footage and collect it off stream.
You know, no, hang on. Let me pull up
Try the
image
other
of
corner
her.
of the door.
Well, actually, I probably should check this after the cutscene, though.
Mm-hmm.
Up where you were a second ago, but to the left. Huh. To the left. But anyway, research on ruins and still on side, the sword and shield. What kind of Pokemon were they? And where are they now? I still have so many questions. I was thinking about taking another look at the tapestries and... Oh.
Kaboom!
What? What got blown up this time? Hammerlock Stadium shook. That's where Chairman Rose's power plant is, isn't it? Huh? A power spot? You mean like where you can Dynamax? The power spot detector reacts when it's possible to Dynamax.
Also, I didn't notice, but Sonia's Rotom phone is magenta.
Huh. I guess maybe all the Rotom phones aren't actually designed around Rotom colors, but rather just, you know, unique colors for whatever you want.
It would be kind of boring if all the Rotom phones had the same color unless you found a shiny.
That is true. Pokemon might start Dynamaxing right in the middle of Hammerlock. Oh, they actually acknowledged why Dynamaxing is super goddamn dangerous. Is that so? I can make sure the chairman knows. You'll just get lost, Leon. I'm going to. I'm really looking forward to seeing you compete in the finals. You should leave the investigation on the quaking to the adults. Head to Sir Chester and get that gym badge. Seriously though, I am noticing a lot that the game the game story seems to be focusing on Leon and Sonia's investigation of the story, whereas we're just doing our random gym challenge.
Yeah, some reviews on release complains that the interesting story all happened off screen with Sonia and Leon, and you were just told, do the generic stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's definitely an interesting perspective to go with, honestly. Because, like, it's also realistic. Unlike previous Pokemon games where the child has to save the day, it's just the child is not expected to do anything except go on their gym challenge.
What, you mean the adults are competent? That's heresy. This is a JRPG, dude!
No kidding! Offhand, though, just let me stare blankly into the distance. Okay, I'm done. Alright, so... Hippo was mentioning it was the opposite side of the door, right?
You were going to pull up an image.
Yeah. Oh, there it is! Yeah, Hippo was right. It was to the left of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is. Hippo was right.
So yeah, there you go.
What's this? You found something lying on the ground. You obtained a scrap of Reaper cloth. Thank you for delivering the letter.
Now kindly go piss off.
Thank you, Gaddy. You actually gave me a heart attack again. Seriously, your little girl voice is too on point.
Yeah, I thought a bot entered chat or something for a moment there.
I don't even know what to call this voice. The creepy child voice.
Call it. I definitely would go with the creepy child voice. She went into maximum dead inside mode for hearing Hop's voice for the 600th time. Aw, that's rude. I know a lot of people who happen to ship the female player character in Hop. Where's that forest in the back? What the heck is that? Is that my Scream emote with little mouse ears and the nose? That actually works really well. I like that a lot. Kind of sucks that you can't keep that around after the event's over, the holiday is over. And that mad quiz, I've been lost in every sense of the word. Oh, something tells me Hop really failed Opal's quiz. Well, it looks like I finally caught up to you again. Come with me at Route 7. I could use a bit of competition to motivate me. Well, one of my rivals has gone off to become a gym leader. My other rival I won't see for a while, and I'm stuck with Hop.
Well, and yeah, Hop does mean he's about to battle you the second you go over there. But on the plus side, this Pokemon Center has TMs.
Ooh, really? Let's see what kind of TMs they have. Let's see now, what you got for me? Mega Punch. Oh, they have all the elemental fangs. Weather Ball. Ooh, they also have the terrains?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the terrains aren't really that useful for me at the moment, I think. Yeah, none of them really fit my Pokemon, unfortunately. I guess maybe Misty Terrain, but not really. I don't think any of my Mons can learn the Fang attacks, can they?
I'm trying to think, and I'm not sure.
Wait, there's a TM 000?
Yeah, because there are 100 TMs, so there's 00 to 99. Same for TRs.
That's weird, but okay. I thought it would have just said TM 100 instead.
Maybe they just didn't want to support the possibility for it to have that many digits.
I guess. I don't know. I guess it really depends on what Pokemon I would want to teach it to if they can learn it.
What Pokemon are you thinking of? I can check.
Obstagoon whenever my Linoon decides to evolve. Maybe Lucifer when he does. Maybe Lucifer. I don't know if Samus can learn it, but Samus is more of a special attacker regardless of the fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't bother teaching them to Samus, but let me check for a moment.
What about Bird Flu?
Bird Flu is Corviknight?
No, Bird Flu is...
Oh, that thing! Arctozolt, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling all of them up. Obstagoon does not learn it. It gets the punches instead.
Okay.
As for Flapple, it also does not get any of those.
What about Arctic Draco, whatever its name is?
It gets Thunderfang and Ice Fang.
Oh, that's actually not bad. Ooh.
You could use the electric coverage.
I could, actually. You know what? Sure, I'll buy Thunderfang. I mean, it does have... its head is literally made out of electricity. If it didn't know how to bite things and shock them, I'd be amazed.
Well, I mean, these are Pokemon that were created by that lady, Carolus.
That is still one of the worst pun names that Pokemon has ever done. I can't believe that's actually a thing.
I can. Because it did happen.
I'm just shaking my head in disapproval. Just shaking my head, shaking my head.
Unfortunately, the truth is the truth. Believe it.
You're never allowed to talk on my streams ever again.
No.
Well, darn, I can't argue with that.
Hooray for my perfect logic.
How do I get your card back? You have to, like, get the code.
Yeah, just input the code again, it should show up.
You and I both know I've got to keep on trying different strategies if I'm going to get strong enough to catch up to Lee. No, not just catch up, I want to surpass him! So I think you know what's coming, mate. Let me test out my latest in battle against you. Did he rotate out his team again?
Let me compare to his last fight.
Wow, he actually has 5 Pokemon for once. Starting off with a Trevenant, eh? Alright. Thankfully, I do have a Dark-type move to work with. Alright, time for me to test exactly how far I can go with my latest. Hopefully, you're not holding an item I can take advantage of.
Oh yeah, his team shares, like, no members aside from his starter compared to the previous battle.
Huh.
Shoutouts to Hop's theme.
Hop's theme is pretty damn good.
Probably my
Shout out-
favorite song of the game.
Shoutouts to the musicians for this game, they did an excellent job.
Who actually composed the music for this game, out of curiosity? Did Matsuda still do music?
Let me pull it up.
Because it doesn't sound like Matsuda's usual stuff.
Let's see here, music. It was
Oh
composed
god, he's
by-
already got a Cinderace while Samus is still in her Dritzel form.
There were 4 musicians for this game. Toby Fox only made the battle. The primary composers were Go Ichinose and Minako Adachi. And there were also some tracks from Keita Okamoto.
Huh, cool. Oh god, Cinderace knows acrobatics! How'd you like that attack? Now I feel like we're really getting somewhere. Oh, please tell me this is a revenge to knock out Cinderace! Nope! Okay, gotta swap. I think Samus should be able to tank whatever attack Cinderace comes my direction.
Oh boy.
Oh
Pyro
boy,
Ball.
signature move, Pyro Ball. Oh god, that was painful.
Yeah,
Please.
Pyro Ball hits like a truck!
Yeah, it's really strong.
Please tell me Sucker Punch will outspeed him.
It's a
Only
priority
if
move.
it attacks.
I know what it does, but it's not going to be enough to finish. Well, there goes Samus. Shut up, boy. I hate throwing out Bird Flu against a fire type, but I need a brief moment to be able to revive Samus so I can get some experience on her. Okay, thankfully... Oh, Pyrobo actually missed. Thank goodness. Okay, in that case,
Yeah, it has like 90 accuracy, which is its only downside.
hopefully this won't one-shot Bird Flu. It one-shot Bird Flu. You know...
It has like 5 PP and 150 power or something dumb like.
Yeah. You know, Hop is supposed to be the bad trainer. And I keep almost losing to him.
You see, your mistake is presuming he's supposed to be the bad trainer. Do you remember that the stereotypical good trainer just ended his whole career and started a new one?
That is true.
Cinderace
doesn't
is
he have-
gone.
Yep. But doesn't he have to go to like gym minor league in order to become a major league gym leader?
Does it matter? For the story, it really doesn't.
Not really, but just wondering.
They didn't really elaborate too much on the major minor league thing. I'm guessing it really won't matter for this particular year of in-game because all of the people who are going to advance to the next gym have already done so, probably.
Psybeam, I think, hopefully. Oh, what happened with Tom Fox in this game? I haven't been keeping up with Tom's Pokemon Sword and Shield playthrough because I've been busy. Been streaming this and trying to avoid spoilers, rather. You know, one of my favorite animations back for Pokemon Stadium was when, for Dig, rather than just actually having the Pokemon animate looking like they're digging into the ground, they just spin in circles.
I love how it's even simpler for Diglett and Dugtrio, where they literally just duck their head in.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough, given who they are.
Also, I just realized I tried to have my Linoon dig a hole in a bridge.
Well, it succeeded.
No, honestly, I love it. I love it even more in Sword and Shield, where they just vibrate into the ground.
I was going to point out that now they're going to send you a repair bill for the bridge.
Like, the first time I saw it with Quagsire and just into the ground.
I think that was actually the case for the previous generations too. It just wasn't as funny because it wasn't like in 3D. Ah, damn it, lost Star Child.
That's unfortunate, but oh well. The next route after this, like, after the one you're currently on, took me a while because I ran out of and didn't want to
wherever
use
it's
the
time
cam.
for Samus.
Oh, I hope she better be able to outspeed a Heatmore, I swear.
You were actually worrying about outspeeding a Heatmore?
Listen, I don't trust my Pokemon anymore.
Don't let your Pokemon hear that. Your friendship will decrease.
Well, none of them evolve by level, so who cares? I mean, evolve by by what's it called? None of them evolve by friendship. Good lord, can you guys tell it's been a while since I streamed?
I like how you were trying to correct yourself by saying none of them evolution.
None of my Pokemon evolve, yes. Hopefully Lucifer should be able to take out Snorlax by himself. Oh wait, Snorlax sees an apple, he's going to eat it.
Yeah, Shadow, it's unlikely that we're going to get another max raid this stream. We already did one at the start for Milcery.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully this Grav Apple should do a sizable chunk of damage to Snorlax. I hope.
You have Dragon Dance, you could try using that.
Yeah, but I don't know how much damage Snorlax is going to do to my Frapple. Yeah,
Sure.
almost half his damage. I think I can get away with one Dragon Dance before he attacks again.
Plus, you lowered his defense, so this is probably going to kill when you hit again.
That is true. As long as I don't get paralyzed.
Well, now you jinxed it.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Nope, he lived with a sliver of HP.
Don't you just love it when damage range screws you over?
Goodbye. Goodbye. I guess Snorlax didn't want to eat the apple, but he definitely wanted to sit on it. Also, Farfetch'd didn't evolve by Bye, friendship.
I think he was referring to in your battle where you by trusting Sirfetch'd and knock off.
That is true. Ooh, okay, so I think 2 more levels, then I finally might actually get Inteleon this game, this stream. This is rubbish. My team can't perform if I can't get my own head straight as their trainer. Before we even started out on this journey, I remember watching Lee on the telly. He was like a bright star, so strong I could hardly bear to look right at him. But now I can tell just how strong he really is, and what he's got that I haven't. But I'm getting stronger too. Yeah, it's still strong enough to kick my ass. Maybe it's not as fast as you, but fine, whatever. And thanks for letting me battle with you again. And here, I'll heal up your Pokemon for you too. Well,
Hop is such a good boy.
He's a good boy. I think I know what it is I really want. What I really, really want. I'll tell you what I really, really want.
I really want a Zigzagoon.
A Zigzagoon. I want to battle Lee. I want to take on my bro. But not just that. I want to beat him. I want to be the one who beats the unbeatable champion. And I'm going to. So he wants to be the best like no one ever was?
So there were some discussions online, and I've seen someone describe Hop's character arc as slowly realizing he's not the main character of a Pokemon game.
He's not the main character? You're not wrong. I definitely can see that in that description. It's actually really interesting. A lot of people say Hop is like a diet How. Their character arcs are very different from each other.
Yeah, comparing Hop to How was very disingenuous.
Yeah, because How's How, the rival for Sun and Moon, for those who don't know in chat, his character arc was about someone who had a lot of potential to live up to because of his family, but he was afraid of that potential, so he didn't try very hard in order to achieve himself. Whereas Hop, he looks up to those before him. He wants to be like his family, who are so amazing. He wants to be the best. As bad as that sounds, he really does want to be the best like no one ever was.
Okay, yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but about the route.
You keep cutting out. Can you come back in again?
Also, I love the mom trainer class. It's such a nice design.
She has that half haircut that a lot of recent characters seem to be having, like Laura from Street Fighter V.
She looks fabulous.
She looks very good.
Okay, so about the encounters on this route, there are 2 new encounters that you haven't seen yet from this generation. One is a 30% overworld encounter, the other is a 5%.
Oh, 5%?
Both overworld, though.
The overworld counter is very annoying.
Thankfully, it is at least very easy to make them re-roll.
That's fair enough.
All you have to do is run far enough away from the grass that it reloads.
Alright.
The 5% encounter Pokemon is fairly small, though.
Have a good night, Spectre. Thank you for joining us tonight, though.
Good night, dude.
So yeah, be careful not to miss the 5% because the Pokemon is kind of small.
Alright, I'll try to notice it. Like
if you want me to just tell you what it is,
No, don't tell me what it is. I want to figure it out. It's just, I need to...
It's Galarian Mewtwo!
Galarian Mewtwo! Holy shit, I didn't know he was in this game!
Yeah, I know, right?
But he's so big!
Yes! This is why Galarian Mewtwo's gimmick is that it's as small as a fly.
Seriously though, why is Speed Order not in this game?
Heal Order, you mean?
Heal Order, yeah.
Hmm.
Like, is Heal Order that broken in doubles?
No.
Again, Vespiquen isn't even made to tank because of its type, but they removed one of its options to do it anyway.
Beats me. Okay, let's see now. So it's not the Galvantula.
There's some more grass to the right, I think.
Ha! Ha!
Oh,
Ha!
oh, that sucks. I guess you're gonna have to make do with the grass in front of you.
She's cute, she's tough, she won't take no one's gruff. Oh, our Marty, she's our Marty. Is it bad that I want to join Team Yell?
No, not particularly.
Oh, wait, no, that's a Galarian Meowth over on the right, I think.
No, that's Galarian Meowth's evolved form, which is one of the new Pokemon.
I am not going to bother catching that. If that's one of those two Pokemon, I'm not catching it.
That was the 30%.
So, is the 5% a new family member?
Yes.
Oh boy,
It's
okay.
a Pokemon you've already seen, though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Curious, but I'll try to pick it up. 5% encounter. It's an
Overworld, yes. So all you really need to do is get on the bike and like run far enough away from the grass and run back towards it until it shows up.
That's fair. Okay, I hopefully this won't take up the rest of the stream. I don't want to go too long now.
Overworld encounters at 5%. That's not even 1%. It'll show up. And if you do give up, I can just say what it is and we can move on. You probably won't use the Pokemon.
I won't use it, but I at least want to catch it. I didn't capture Sinesti either.
Mm-hmm.
I do love how cabbies in this game are dressed like aviators because taxis are piloted in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I love that little attention to detail. That's actually really nice. One of the troubling things about being a driver is that sometimes Corviknight will take off and forget the customer. What?
Whoops!
Figgy berry, a gallon berry, and a mango berry. Mango berry, figgy berry, asper berry. Can I get away with one more? Like, I think it's based on how many shakes you do, right?
It's not necessarily because it's pretty random.
It's the speed of the leaves shaking.
Do you think that's pretty fast right now?
I'd say it's fast.
Okay, I guess I'll quit it then. No! Stay away from me! I don't want it!
Run, run, run!
I don't know if you know its name yet, but that Pokemon is called Berserker.
Berserker? That's actually a really nice name. I like it. Oh, is that it?
I love its German name.
Oh, there it is! Oh, I got it really quick!
I'm
What's its
Morpeko.
German name? Yeah, what's the German name?
Mazinger.
Nice.
That's really good.
You know, like Mazinger Z.
Yeah, I know.
That was the immediate thing I thought of, and my first thought is, you know, being a lawyer is, how did they not get sued for that?
Yeah. Maybe they only have Mazinger Z trademark, but not Mazinger.
God damn it.
So I wasn't expecting it to be Morpeko, but I'll gladly catch it.
You were expressing interest in Morpeko just a little bit ago.
I was. Is it stats any good, or is it just... Yeah.
No,
It's not good?
it's a gimmick.
Aww.
No Pikachu clone can be good, you know this already.
But Pachirisu won a world tournament once.
That was a meta call because it knew Follow Me and Nuzzle.
I know, but it's still funny.
Mm-hmm.
Question. What exactly is Morpeko's ability? Like, I know...
Its
Hunger
ability,
switch.
Yeah, its ability changes the type of its unique attack to dark instead of electric or something like that.
That's the only thing?
Yes.
And it changes every turn?
Yeah. Goes
Huh.
back and forth.
It's like Truant, but it actually has some utility.
Screw it, I'll use an Ultra Ball, why not? I got plenty of cash from the amulet coins anyway.
Okay, so I'm just going to preemptively say this since you're about to enter the next route. There are 2 new Pokemon on the next route, but one of them, you'll run into it immediately, and for the next one, it's a 40% random encounter, but you want to wait until what the route looks like changes before you try to find it. Because there are 2 different encounter tables for the next route.
I will keep that in mind after I think of a name for Morpeko.
Fair enough.
Mononezu?
Morpeko, full belly mode. Wait, what?
I mean, come on, its ability was Hunger Switch.
No, I get that, but like, do I have to capture another one while it's... No?
You just have to see it, and the Pokedex will register that the other mode exists.
Okay. As it eats the seeds stored up in its pocket-like pouches, this Pokemon is not just satisfying its constant hunger, it's also generating electricity. How about... No, I have no idea.
I think you should use Morpeko as the nickname. It looks the same, but it is vastly superior.
Lil Marnie?
Lil Marnie is cute. I was actually thinking of something related to Marnie. To be honest, like, as a joke, in my head, I was thinking wedding ring.
Lols.
Okay. Hangry? You like hangry, RJ? You know what? Sure, why not? It is a little hangry. It's a little on the nose, but why not? Hangry. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly back real fast to get a quick heal off, and then we're going to, actually, I could do a little bit of Pokemon Camp, why not?
You're right next to town, though.
Next to town? But it's like camping in your own backyard. You feel even more at home with everything, you know?
I guess. But
Alright,
yeah, you don't need to go out of your way for the next Pokemon. You will see it right away.
Sure, why not? Let's make a burger. Gallanberry, a slightly rare berry with unique flavors. Its intense, dry, and bitter flavors are loved by some and hated by others. Ugh. I'm trying to avoid using any of the berries that lowers EVs, though. Also, the Lumberry, too. I guess I can do the Leppa Berry, but I feel like Leppa Berry is actually super useful. I guess.
Be sure not to waste the berries that heal but may confuse you, because they're useful in double battles. Or rather, they're useful in VGC.
Agov berry one of those?
I know that Fiji is. I don't remember whether or not Aguav is.
I don't know which berries to use then.
To be honest, berries are so plentiful in this game that it really doesn't matter if you lose all of a certain kind of berry.
Which is another fair point, yeah.
Alright.
Did someone say campfire song?
Everybody get around the campfire as I sing campfire song. The CAMPFIRESONG song. If you no wait, how's the lyrics go again?
And if you think that you can sing it faster, then you're wrong, but it'll help if you just sing along.
Bum bum bum. The CAMPFIRESONG. I used to be able to do it before. I can't do it anymore. I mean, I used to quote SpongeBob all the time on streams. I'm actually kind of surprised I don't do it anymore. Alright, gotta put my love into it. It is the secret ingredient after all.
Yep.
Egg 700. Is this the one?
Come on, 700 Chin Chow egg!
It wasn't the one, was it?
God damn it!
That's what you get for jinxing him, Burmsai.
I thought you'd already seen the hatching animation and wasn't reacting because it wasn't it.
Hey, we also hit level 37 with Donald Dunk. Very nice. Alright, so next area. Let's see how this area works. Route 8. Ooh, interesting layout.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's a Glurk over there. I can capture him, potentially.
You could.
You know, assuming this clown guy isn't going to swing a goddamn girder in my face.
I didn't realize that the steel beam was part of his hitbox.
Yeah, I didn't realize either. I thought I could avoid it.
Wait, why wouldn't the steel beam be part of his hitbox?
Because it's a weapon, not a...
I mean, in most cases, like, the body is just the hitbox.
Well, yes, but wouldn't you think I should avoid the steel beam?
No, because I would think it's not a hitbox.
Do you think of real life in terms of hitboxes?
Yes.
I would avoid the steel beam even in real life.
Yes, I would think... Listen, for all I know, that steel beam might be a corruption that someone accidentally brought into existence. Just like how I materialize a bike out of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Have we ever gotten an explanation for how that happened?
Yeah, basically...
Yeah, it's a known bug. Basically, he clipped into the water for a split second, and because of that, the game always assumes that if you're in the water, you must have the bike in the water upgrade.
That makes sense.
So yeah, so apparently crossing that bridge, there was a water tile there that I accidentally clipped through the bridge to touch.
Some people also get that at Professor Magnolia's lab or whatever, her house. But it's not very consistent, and it's not like it's worth trying to get that glitch for anything unless you're speedrunning or something.
I don't think there's any locations that can actually have you clip into water like I do with the bridge, though, can you?
Pretty much any time there is a bridge, the glitch could potentially happen.
I think that's the first time I ever crossed a bridge, though.
No, you crossed one in front of Professor Magnolia's house. And yes, Inteleon time.
She's finally becoming a real bounty hunter.
I never realized how big Inteleon's hands were. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Inteleon's design is bad, but it's just the fact that it has huge hands compared to its stick arms.
Yeah, there were some people who really didn't like its proportions and it was leaked.
I don't mind it. It has many hidden capabilities, such as fingertips that can shoot water and a membrane on its back that can also use... It has a cape? It has a freaking, like, hand glider?
Yeah, secret agents.
Secret agent woman. Okay. Snipe shot. I guess we'll get rid of Sucker Punch.
Just for anyone who doesn't know, even though the description doesn't say it, Snipe Shot has a higher critical hit rate. They just chose to explain that it ignores Follow Me instead in the description for some reason.
Eh. So it's still a pretty good move. I'm kind of surprised they don't acknowledge it.
Probably ran out of tech space, I guess.
Probably. Well, now that Samus is fully grown, how about we swap her into the main slot and use her for a while? Alright, so you said there was a Pokemon around here.
You don't need to go out of your way for it. You will see what it is the second it becomes available.
I see.
Yeah, it'll become fairly apparent.
Alright.
I'll let you know when you cross the threshold for the other Pokemon to appear.
It's a good one, though.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon is kind of nice. But yeah, there's another new Pokemon in addition to that that's
Oh! And Teleon actually does the glide maneuver as they're called out. That's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the Woobat? Wait, Galarian Woobat?
No.
Oh no, that's not Woobat. That's I forgot the.
Oh, that's Rufflet.
Yeah, Rufflet. It didn't look like it for some reason.
Yeah,
The
it
new
goes without saying. In Shield, you'll find Vullaby here.
Also, the Pokemon you were looking for are not Galarian forms.
Oh my god, it's them.
Yes.
It's them.
It's them. The
It's
little
the
marchers.
boys.
It's the good boys.
Yeah, you can either find them like that or as a 2% random encounter. I think you know what I recommend.
Just find them like that.
Yep, they even respawn unlike most overworld encounters and routes.
That's good to know. I love it.
What's it? When I first saw the animation for their unique attack, I was like, wow, someone on the animation team was really proud that day.
Wait, what is their unique attack?
It's
No
called No
Retreat.
Retreats. It boosts all your stats, but you can no longer switch out.
The animation is glorious.
I'm really curious about that now.
It makes all of the other animations of its attacks look worse in comparison.
Oh no. Will I be able to see the animation anytime soon?
It has the move in the wild here,
Oh, okay.
so it really depends on how quickly you catch it.
Does it
Other-
evolve?
No, it's a one-stage Pokemon.
Okay, so what are its stats?
I'll pull it up once I'm done these Smash credits.
Ah, B-Sharp! No, Pawniard. Why do I keep on saying B-Sharp? I don't know. B-Sharp
That's
just
the
sounds
evolved
like a
form.
Yeah. I know it's the evolved form, but it's like...
It's very easy to think of Pokemon in terms of their final stage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so let me pull up the stats.
I
So
like to imagine that these guys make a little "yah" noise every time they take a step, like Staryu.
Wild Phalanx. Its
Phalanx.
name is Phalanx.
Yep. Now,
I
its stats are, it has 100 attack and 100 defense. Its speed is 75, but its other stats are 70 or lower.
That's actually not terrible.
Pure fighting type.
I love them so much. I just realized what they're supposed to be based off of. They're based off the 300 Spartans.
Also, they take up all your party slots because they are 6 Pokemon.
Wait, what?
No, they
No,
don't
they don't.
actually.
That would be amazing
They follow
if
the
true,
extra
though.
principle.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, no, tree. What the heck?
It's so good!
What? What was that?
move is worth using for that animation alone.
I love that so much.
I'm glad that they used it for you.
You are adorable. I love you. These things are like my new favorite Pokemon.
Yup. If the other new Pokemon didn't immediately take slot 12, I would have considered this.
It's so cute. I love it.
Also, this is a bit off topic, but while I was going to pick up another egg from the nursery, I accidentally talked to another player online, and their name is Crazy Legs. I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did.
Oh, Crazy Legs. Oh, Crazy Legs running around in that wild area. Oh my god, Phalanx. I love these things. I never knew what their name were, so this just makes it even better.
They're Centurion Execute. They're awesome.
I love it.
Yep, really like this design.
Oof, what to use to catch it, though? And the fact that they look like they're bug types, but they're fighting types? That's what's throwing me off.
Oh, yeah, that's another reason I didn't use them, because they already had Surf Edge.
Yeah. Oh god, how hard is it to catch these things? Because they just bust it out immediately.
Oh yeah, and they have first impression.
Their catch rate is 45, which is pretty low.
Ugh.
At full health, 12% chance to catch.
Well, it's pretty low health as it is. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to capture this thing. I'm not sure. Unless, like, I don't know. Do I have a way to stun it? Not really.
Yeah, I don't think you carry Thunder Wave or anything.
Yeah, I don't. I hate that Thunder Wave's not a TM in this.
I'm pretty sure it is, actually.
Is it? Well, I don't have it yet, is what I meant to say. I love how there's random text of Star Child thinking about camping outside.
It's because you camp so much. And yeah, it's TM14.
Oh my god, I just one-shot Star Child.
Well, yeah, quad effective.
I know, but still.
100 base attack.
Can I please capture my new favorite Pokemon?
I'm guessing that's going to be Mon number 11 in your party then.
No, I'm not actually going to be using it, but I'm just saying from a pure design standpoint, I love it.
Fair enough.
I might make a final team, like, in my competitive team for it, depending on what happens, but I don't know. How is it competitively?
I haven't heard anything about it, which says everything, I think.
Yeah. What are its moveset?
Let me pull it up. No retreat blocking you from any further switching is a big minus, but in addition to that, notable moves include Close Combat, Mega Horn, First Impression. It gets Endure and Reversal if you want to be cheesy.
Quick question.
Yeah?
I assume the reason No Retreat is a move is because it prevents people from cheesing with Roar and stuff like that?
No. It prevents your Pokemon from... It prevents you from manually switching. You can still be roared.
Oh, okay. So what's even the point of the move, then? Is the move just because it's funny?
Apparently, if you're holding a Shed Shell, you can still switch out after using the move.
Again, what's the point of No Retreat, then, aside from the amusing animation?
Well, it's a consistent boost to everything. It had to have a downside, I guess.
I guess.
If you don't want to deal with that, again, you can just hold a Shed Shell, or you can give it Bulk Up instead, which is one of its moves. It also gets Rock Slide, and it learns Superpowers and Headbutt, Iron Head. It seems like it has a decent enough move pool, so it's probably just the stats and that Pure Fighting has so much competition. Pure Fighting types need to be amazing to be considered when Machamp and Conkeldurr are in this game.
Fair enough. But it's amazing because it has one of the best animations in the entire game.
I hear ya.
So therefore, it's amazing.
Maybe come up with a cheeky Stratford in doubles. You can even use Tailwind on your.
Why is it 9 feet tall?
I think that's length of the line, like with snake Pokemon.
I get that, but it's like, you know how the Pokemon games way back when used to measure height as literal height instead of length?
I hear ya, but I'm pretty sure even the old Pokemon games measured snakes by length.
This isn't a snake, though.
Oh, Flanks doesn't have a gender?
Well, yes, but how do you justify... Dude, it's 6 different dudes. So of course it wouldn't have a gender. What if 5 of them are dudes and 1's a woman?
I guess.
My go to sleep alarm just went off. I'll ignore that.
I'll be done soon enough.
It's fine, I regularly ignore my go to sleep alarm.
What do you think of this name?
There isn't enough room, though.
Equal opportunity.
I thought you were going to name it Best Animation.
Equal opportunity. Close enough. I love these. This might actually be my favorite new Pokemon.
I can think of a few ways you could cheesily use it in doubles if you want to learn doubles.
Yo, Temporo, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing,
Hi,
man?
Temporo.
Dirt Dog, can you drop a shout out for Temporo, please? Thanks, my dude. 3 houses, awesome. Where are you at, and which house did you end up going with? Did you go with Golden Deer or something, or did you be like Liam and choose the waifu house? Well, to be fair, I chose the waifu house too, so I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not in much of a position to talk when you also went waifu.
And no regrets were had.
Indeed.
Oh, you went with the waifu house too. Cool. And you just got the Sword of Creator? Nice. How you enjoying 3 houses so far? Pixie Plate? What?
Yes,
But
even though God isn't here, his belongings are allowed to be here. He left them behind when he was actually allowed to enter, but he can't come back to get them. It annoys him very much.
That is stupid.
They got lost in customs.
And by lost in customs, we mean they misappropriated them like customs want to do.
Dude, did you hear what happened with like Liam's PC when that had to be sent to him through customs?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so like you know Xeno Penumbra, right? So he helped make a custom PC for Liam. When he sent it over to Liam, customs tore the thing apart and even destroyed the motherboard.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Why though?
He lives in Canada.
Well, yes, but Canadian customs usually does not take apart the technology I buy when it crosses the border.
Yeah, we have no idea what the hell customs were thinking when they did that.
Yeah, that's dumb.
That's whack.
So you can imagine how angry Xeno was about that.
Mm-hmm. And sadly, customs are often above the law, so nothing you can really do about that.
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I love that they choose to use the word musician instead of rapper.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
Well, who knows? Maybe that guy likes smooth jazz. You know, discriminating based on appearance.
Samus!
Whoopsie!
She lost to us, Togemaru!
This is not a good sign.
Samus, how awful are your defenses?
It's a sweeper.
My Samus. I don't have any revives.
You really need to beef up Starchild.
I do. I also don't have
It
any
honestly
revives.
should have evolved by now, actually.
It is evolved now. But yeah, I
It
get
should
what
have
you're
evolved
saying.
again.
It's fully evolved. But anyway, yeah, you're going to have to go back and revive it later. Don't even bother at the max revive. It's one battle.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Nah, I don't. It's already been several months later, Skylar. It's old news by this point. As awful as that sounds.
Plus, again, customs is above the law. Nothing will happen.
Exactly. Alright, so, does camping actually revive my Pokemon?
I don't remember. I think it does.
I love this face, though. That's pretty good. That's a good defeat face. You need to start getting food? No problem, Temporal. Thank you so much for a raid again, man. Glad
Have a
you're
good night,
enjoying Three
Temporal.
Houses. Yeah. Alright, let's set up camp here, and let's try to revive her through cooking. Sure, why not? Some sausages
Your
wouldn't hurt.
cooking is so good it raises the dead.
Do I have to use a berry?
I don't know.
I do actually have to use a berry.
Oh well.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll use the rare one.
Fair enough.
And according to RJ, it does actually revive them, so that's good to know.
Yeah, that's convenient. There's also an NPC camp at the end of this route, I think. Or rather, the middle, because this route has a loading screen.
Wait, what do you mean no?
He didn't specify what the no was in response to.
Should I be concerned?
Nah.
I am supposed to go for the inner circle when it comes to
Yeah.
throwing my heart,
Yes.
right? Okay. Thank goodness for the power of Xenoblade. HP restored and status conditions were healed. Sarchan and the rest of the party got friendly.
But does status conditions include fainting?
We'll see in a moment, won't we?
It did!
Okay, thank goodness. Now then, let's finish up this route and then we'll call the stream there.
Fair enough.
Ooh, King's Rock. That's actually really useful.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, what's that one item that increases your critical hit rate?
Scope lens.
Yeah, scope lens.
What if I equip that on Samus and have her use Sniper Shot?
Well, then you'd have a really high crit rate now, wouldn't you?
That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it?
It would be.
But will it be able to outspeed everything, though?
Well, it is a sweeper, and it's timid, and it has the timid stat boost.
So yes, it's worth it. Oh goodness me! I was not expecting to run into a Crustle up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It won't respawn, so be sure to catch it.
Samus is dozing off. It must be sleepy. It's level 40. It probably can tank one sniper shot, right?
And then it dies.
One shot, one kill. Oh god, please don't one-shot Samus. Oh my god, that came really close to one-shotting. You are a bug type, so I could throw a netball at you. Let's go. Nope. And now Samus is going to die. So many regrets were had.
I can't believe Samus is fucking dead.
You know what? Screw it. I don't want you.
You sure it won't respond?
I wanted the brick break.
Fair enough, I guess.
I mean, even if it doesn't respond, I can catch it some other location, right?
I
don't
know,
like that,
actually. I actually don't know because I never had to check. I caught this one and bred it for the first form.
Whoops. It's okay. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Who needs it? I don't. Do you?
It's coming out soon anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't need it.
No one asked you, Gaddy.
Anyway, yeah, there is one new Pokemon, and as soon as you walk through that tunnel, it will be able to appear randomly, 40% chance.
Maybe I should probably save at the camp.
I guess.
Ugh, poor Samus. Just took so much unnecessary damage.
The route's almost over, so I would not recommend backtracking.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, you'll literally be able to see the next town in a bit, so maybe use camp for a moment to revive it so it gets experience, but aside from that...
What the heck?
What?
I walked right past them and they only noticed when I walked to the side?
Yes. Didn't you notice that the girl was taking selfies?
But then she wouldn't be looking left.
But she was looking left while taking her selfies, so you walked right into her line of sight.
Clearly.
No, that's literally
The
what happened.
businessman was looking at his phone.
Thank you, you
So he
stupid.
technically wasn't looking at you.
Oh god, Excadrill and Hippowdon! That's actually gross.
Don't you wish that your Pokemon was alive right now?
Yes, I do wish he was alive! Oh boy, okay, you are Steel type, so I can at least do this to you two. Oh great, of course it digs. Okay, one of you are gonna die. I'm just gonna have to predict who. If I were to guess, Dig probably is going to try to attack Bird Flu if I were to take a wild guess, since Ice is weak to ground attacks. Wait, Ice isn't weak to ground attacks. Ice is weak to rock attacks.
Plus, ground is weak to ice attacks.
Yes. I might as well... Oh, I didn't realize Avalanche was a single target. I thought Avalanche was a double hit for some reason. Also, Luna, long time no see. How you doing? You finished afternoon? Nice. Also, hey, Kojun, how you doing tonight?
Avalanche is basically Ice-type revenge.
Oh, okay. Well, thankfully, he decided to attack them, then. Oh, wait, never mind. I take it back. They die. I am very underleveled right now. Oh, you're recovering? Oh, you're sick, Kojin? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Feel better.
Oh dear. Get well soon, Kojin.
I don't think this one is you being underleveled so much as it's they threw a really good Pokemon at you and gave them their weather condition.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, of course Lucario uses Detect as I decide to do a Brick Break at him. Doing much better than yesterday? I'm glad to hear that, man. Shouldn't Brick Break be able to break through defenses like that? I know technically Detect is dodging, but still.
And they had to make fakes to go past Protect.
You would think that Brick Break can break through Protect, though.
I hear ya, but that would be a bit too busted now, wouldn't it?
Not if it was still single player like VGC should be. Had every symptom under sun, other than vomiting, say just congestion, and the obnoxious cough that comes with it. Ugh.
Ugh.
At least it's not the coronavirus. Right?
There was actually a news story in Canada about the coronavirus. There was some asshole who claimed to have it halfway flight to Jamaica.
Oh, what an asshole.
Yeah, because of protocols, the plane turned around. It was 2 hours to backtrack, and everyone lost a day of their trip.
Ugh.
The
What
guy
a
was
dick.
immediately arrested upon landing.
Damn straight he should be.
Oh, don't worry. He'll probably be sued so much he'll never own anything ever.
Yeah, like, wouldn't everybody try to sue him for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Your Pokemon are strong and cute? I mean, Sir Fetched is very dashing. I wouldn't necessarily call him cute, but... I actually don't know what the symptoms / effects are of the coronavirus are either. Do you know?
I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
I did look into it, but it didn't look that, like... Yeah, I can't... I looked into it, but it didn't really stand out to me. It's the thing, so I don't remember anymore.
And what do you mean, like, it didn't stand out to you?
Like, the symptoms aren't super overt. And they take 2 weeks to appear after infection anyway.
That is true. All I know is it's lethal.
It's only lethal if you already have a weak immune system, apparently.
Well, thank goodness I have a strong immune system, then. Ooh, this is actually going to be a four-person camping area. That's pretty good. Come on, let's build up a little heat there. Is it always better to try to camp with other people?
If you can.
Yeah, I was going to say, chances are it's like Pokemon, where the answer is unequivocally yes.
Oh, we got a perfect! Oh, I never seen this animation before. That's really cool.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that before either. That's nice.
And it exploded the curry.
Don't worry, that's intentional. I know there's almost no curry left, but that curry will...
It's an explosion of flavor.
And yet we put it back into the cup.
Indeed. Don't worry, it went straight upwards, so it just fell right back in.
Makes sense. It's very low mortality rate. That's fair.
Just a reminder, this stream is brought to you by Cup Noodle.
Remember, if you're a hungry college student who needs food, just get Cup Noodles. Sponsored by Cup Noodles. Also sponsored by Square Enix.
I always found it hilarious that Final Fantasy 15 was sponsored by Cup Noodle.
Fucking cutie fly,
yeah.
out of my way.
I'm sorry, what?
These cute fly just come out of the grass and they come right into the path leading up to the nursery, and they're so small I never see them coming.
You sure they aren't Joker?
Because
I
you
don't
never
see
seen it.
what correlation the two have.
Because you didn't see it coming.
Whatever.
Anyway, yeah, now, right here, 40% random encounter new on.
Alright, well, let me take care of this officer first. I can't have the officer watching
That
me as
sock
I...
went in hard.
That what? Yes!
There's also the next town right there, so you could just heal up at the Pokemon Center and then come back and catch the Pokemon.
That's true. I was going to say, though, that I can't have this officer watch me kidnap animals for sport, after all.
Don't you know cockfighting is illegal, young boy? I mean, girl.
No, I didn't, sir.
Well, ignorance of the law is no excuse for breaking it. You're under...
You can't arrest me. You've cut off from before you can finish your sentence. Therefore, I get away.
Oh, no!
Oh, Bolton. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense for... I do love how the officer actually has both dog types that you can get in this generation. It's quite nice.
Ah,
You
yes,
can
the
make
dog type.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the dog type's weakness?
The dog type's weakness is bones,
Ah, I see.
so he loses the Sand's Undertale.
That's unfortunate.
That's why Bolton, when he gets added to Smash, is going to be unable to fight Sans' Mii costume.
Ah, so the Mii costume is now pay to win.
Exactly.
And then the Mii costume gets banned at Smash tournaments because it invalidates the matchup without being a legitimate sporting event or something dumb like that.
Well, no, that is a fair point
Well,
to me.
yeah,
Romeo.
yes, it would be a fair point if it actually happened. I just wasn't sure how to word it properly.
Man, next you're telling me that Hero is a perfectly fine character with no RNG involved at all.
Well, there's RNG involved, but is the RNG...
It can be, actually.
Well, I guess we need to keep the character then.
All right, we got to the next town. It's pretty damn big, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of surprised by the size.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it to be this large because it's not one of the major ones, right?
Is there... No, there's a gym here, though.
Yeah, there is. You saw it on the map.
Yeah.
It is rock or ice depending on the version. It will be rock for you.
Huh, I wonder who the gym leader is. I'm sure I saw them before, but I legitimately don't remember who they are.
Yeah, the only gym leader you haven't seen yet is the 7th one.
The 7th gym leader, really?
Mm-hmm. The other 7 appeared back when you were first using your letter of introduction.
I'm trying to remember who it was that I saw then. Yeah, I can't think of it right now. Let me go see who the one Mon is in the previous route.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Oh yeah, Koei-jun. There are 2 of them and this isn't the first time. They started doing version-specific games back in Gen 5.
Oh my god, that Sneasel is super fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know Weavill's fast, but still.
Remember when Sneasel sucked because both of its stabs were special?
Yeah. What were you going to say, Gaddy, before we...
No, I'm just laughing because it's true.
And then in the same generation, they fixed that. They give it a new evolution.
It's a good boy!
This
It's a good boy!
This was my 12th team member. I think you've already seen the form.
I have not seen the evolved form.
I could have sworn I used it on a raid alongside you.
Nope, you never did.
Okay then.
You know, it's a funny thing.
Oh,
This
wait!
ended up-
Oh, no! The good boy!
It has
wait.
Oh,
no.
rip.
The thing has no stats and no moves until it evolves. So yeah, do not hit it with anything remotely strong.
Well, too late now. Also, Sneasel's so fast!
It's a 40% random encounter. You'll find it.
Alright. Oh, wait, no, I have actually seen its evolution. It's the moth, right?
Yes,
Yeah, Frostmoth.
Frostmoth is its evolved form. It is a bug and ice type. And it evolves via friendship at night, but only when the route actually... Until you beat the game, you can only evolve it in the wild area.
Noted.
It's a funny thing. I actually evolved a Frostmoth for my main team, but it ultimately ended up being that one party member that never did anything.
Oh yeah, same for me, but I still kept it.
Do I want to run an ice bug type, though?
I mean, I wanted to try and use it, but it's an ice type for starters.
Yeah.
Plus, the gym you're about to fight is double strong against it.
Yeah.
I really would not recommend it.
It's such a good Pokemon, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind.
Yeah.
It's also kind of funny because from what I've seen, this gym is actually pretty easy in Sword.
Oh yeah, it's remarkably easy. This gym caused me no threat at all. Was it difficult in Shield?
Actually, given the team that I went in, because I like rotate my team out, Melanie is actually pretty tough.
I also rotated my team. This thing was my 12th party member. Yeah, fair enough.
A knife!
No! You seen the animation of that, right?
I have not.
Animation of what?
Of Snom just like marching right along with a knife in its hand while the gym leader music is playing.
I have not seen anything of that sort, no. All the fan art I've seen for it has been super cute.
I need to show you that gif of it, though. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're going to call it the stream here because I don't think I have enough time for a gym.
Fair enough.
Alright, then. Is there anything I need to do before we end? I guess we can prepare the team for the rock gym. Actually, I think Inteleon can probably sweep the rock gym by herself, potentially. Potentially.
We'll see. This gym isn't hard.
I mean, it's a rock gym. I shouldn't be that scared of rock gym.
The only gym that should cause you any threat from this point forward is the final one.
That's fair. I am actually kind of surprised that the rock gym is actually the 6th gym because, like, usually the rock gym is like the 1st or 2nd gym.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
All right.
But I guess they wanted to change things up this time.
I'm kind of curious what kind of Pokemon they run, because I don't think I encountered any. I don't think we've seen any Pokemon of that were particularly good, right?
Trying to think about it, the rock type doesn't have that many Pokemon. But in this generation, nothing amazing, no.
Alright, before we end though, let me see if I can get this image up real fast. Let's see now.
Yeah, looking at the gym leader's team, won't say what it is, but yeah, there'll be no threat to you.
Behold!
What the hell?
I don't know why it stopped looping, but there we go. Okay. While that's going, let me go find a raid target. You guys have any good raid messages? I do want to say, when's the next stream? The next stream will be tomorrow night, actually, because I need to make up for the fact I have not streamed in 6 or 7 days. So, yeah, I need to make up for that. As per usual, streams start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to his schedule, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post no stream updates and purely just shitpost all day. But if you want to have serious discussion, you can probably meet us in our Discord server if you hit up Discord right there. Aside from that, though, Bermsai, Gaddy, once again, thank you two for joining me on CoComs. Really appreciate you guys.
No
No
problem.
problem.
All right. Grandma owns Gigantamax.
Answer all but one wrong.
No, how about... let's think. Not entirely sure, actually. How about, you know what,
Maybe some joke about ending Bede's whole career.
You know what, that's not a terrible thing. You know what, sure, why not? That will be our raid message. Ended Bede's whole career. And we're going to be raiding Solid Plasma. He's currently doing a playthrough of Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Alright, again, thank you all for joining me, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. You guys want to say goodnight as well, or?
See ya.
And I think Gaddy's just lost all interest. He's too busy looking for his son. Good night, everybody.